WildRP. Hello everybody, welcome in for another charter stream for Astrid and her misadventures. And misadventure is kind of the right word for shit right now, given that we've got a badly injured little bean. So Astrid was hurt pretty badly last time out, and so today she's pretty much recovering from shit. Thank you for the panic, Queso. We're not quite at panic stations, but we're not great either. Okay, so injury and movement. So we're gonna do movement speed 60, and we're gonna do injury to shit. I can't remember. I can't actually remember if it was her right leg or left. Hope you're doing well, Queso. Let's have yeah, it's a right leg. Cool, okay. We're basically going to dress Astrid appropriately. Who is that? You're asleep? Alright, no problem. Yeah, I guess so. So this is gonna be fun. So basically, we're gonna be like limited to being around roads, but we're like super injured here. So oh, Bonnie's around.
Alright.
Hi there.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
You're Astrid, right? If I'm wrong, please.
Yeah, no, I'm Astrid.
Is there anything if we can do to help you?
No, I'm just recovering. This is my first day back in my feet.
Well, I'm glad that you are back on your feet. We're gonna be at the sheriff's office, probably on the porch. So if you need anything, please let us know.
Sure, I can't travel far, so you'll probably be seeing me around town a lot today.
Sounds good. Take care.
Thanks.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
I'm gonna go see if I've got space in the bank, actually, put these guns back. The injured animations are pretty scuffed. But hopefully we've got some space to offload them. It's kind of annoying, actually. You know what? Let's scran one of the fucking porridges. That's what we'll do. So that'll let us decant this into the bank. And the rest of that stuff we can keep on us and just not use. That's I'll go check telegrams. I might put the movement speed even lower. Because 50% still feels pretty bad. Oh, actually, I wanna kind of get one thing ready. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of going to be a bit of a different kind of day for us now that we're yeah, not going to be traveling around doing shit. And we'll take a hike over to the camp. So because of how serious Astrid's injuries are, our next of kin list had to get activated actually. So yeah. They're all gonna be over there. We're probably gonna have lots of panic telegrams being like, yo, what the fuck? Who's this?
You want paying, you get back to it.
Oh, Jesus. Who are you with? Wait, when is this? Ooh. Oh. That's not good. Okay, I think Bonnie's here. Okay. Mary, compose telegram.
Big witch. Nothing for me.
How y'all doing?
Hi. Yeah, fine. I thought that was your horse outside.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Astrид, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. You alright
Suppose
there?
no.
You okay?
No.
What happened to you? This isn't because what happened the other night, is it?
It was the other night, yeah. I got ran over by a wagon.
Oh gosh.
Give my sympathy.
You okay? Have you been looked at?
Looked at, yeah. I mean, doctors told me I nearly died.
Was it a local or an actual person that ran you over?
Person.
They do it on purpose?
No.
You want me to have Bonnie come look at you?
I'll probably come up and see Bonnie, but I don't know if I need looked at just now.
All right, like I said, I just woke up. I don't know where she's at currently, but
All right.
I'll have
well,
her telegram you.
Yeah, I can't ride, so I'm probably just gonna be heading up to the camp anyway.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll be around. If you need something, just let me know.
Sure. Are you going up to the camp, or are you heading out?
I'm not sure. I gotta catch my bearings real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Well, if I see you, I see you. If I don't... Yeah.
What?
Safe
Yeah.
travels.
All right. How are y'all doing today?
Fine. We only just woke up ourselves, to be honest.
Yeah, well, makes 3 of us.
Mm.
Anybody else around? You all know?
We passed by the camp, but we didn't see anyone.
Okay. I guess we can, we got headed back up that way.
For a bit, yeah.
Alright, I'll be up there in a second then. I'm gonna grab some gun oil and a stew from the parlor house.
You're alright.
Alright.
See you in a bit then.
Yeah, yeah. I'll head up towards the camp for a little bit. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come take a load off. You look like you need it.
Yeah, I mean, unless somebody drives me in a wagon, I can't exactly leave roads. I can't ride, I can barely walk.
There happens to be a wagon outside.
Yeah, I've got nowhere to go, really.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run and grab a stew real quick.
Need...
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head and grab a stew real quick.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm just...
talk to you in a second.
Sure, I'm just gonna send a few telegrams and then head up to the camp. Okay. Pretty much stacking woods for the time being.
Alrighty.
and Wiley. Oh, and Ellie. Wiley's on his way here.
Perfect.
Dear Barrett, I'm pretty. If you're around. All right. Who telegrammed us? It's Marie. Oh, Marie, Irene, and
Well, there it is.
So,
Well, there it is.
but yeah.
All right, let's slowly make our way up there then, huh? I should probably refill our water actually before we get up there. Alright, let's refill that water. We need to do this twice, won't we? Oh. A lot of folks riding around. Looks like somebody's tried to teleport into the telegram. Oh dear. Damn, who did? I Actually, roads are looking fairly busy just now. Oh, actually, I wonder if we might actually just get changed. It's gun belt issue for a different day.
Hello there, sweetheart.
Jesus, there's a lot of fucking dogs about today.
Oh god, what one did we go for?
Somebody probably left food out for him. That's why they're congregating.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Bonnie may be headed this way. I'm supposed to meet her in Valentine. She may be headed this way. We're gonna head to Pt.5, I think. We're gonna grab some things from there.
All
But
right.
I'll have her come meet you over here.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fucking
nice,
Christ.
nice.
Dickheads.
Is there anyone up at the camp at all?
No,
No.
it's just us. Nobody else is awake at the moment.
Alright, well. I'll conserve my energy then. I won't walk up just now.
Hmm.
Yeah, take your time. Normally when people wake up, they'll come down to check their telegrams first anyway, so you could probably catch
Yeah.
them to make sure you're not wasting your trip.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
How long did they say you'd be down for?
Honestly, given the extent of the injuries, probably a couple of weeks.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Can you
Well,
not
I'm
travel
sorry.
at all? If someone got you like a buggy or something, maybe.
I could probably go on a wagon, yeah, but
But you can't ride, yeah, I get it.
yeah.
I'll have Bonnie grab a wagon and head this way, and then y'all can probably meet us at the camp we were at the other night. I think we're gonna be headed back there after Wapiti.
Oh, okay. I remember.
Yeah. Horseshoe Overlook or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna head out real quick, try to catch them before they head that way.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, you stay safe and don't get run over by any more wagons.
Shut up.
Well, you take care, alright?
Try my hardest.
That's all you can do.
Slán.
Slán.
Just like last month.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I've got a quick action. I got a quick action button that will hopefully help me. And then navigate things. I want to see where Marie said she was sending a telegram from. I can't remember where she's going to be coming from, so... This is going to be the night. It's going to be very slow paced. I do wonder if there's like a... No, I don't think there's going to be a better animation. Marie is CR. Coulter? Oh, okay. Yeah, Coulter is a long trek, isn't it? If it ends up being like there's absolutely nothing going on, then we'll probably, you know, bail for the night. Because I do have other things to be doing, but until then... Wings. You know, it did feel like the 40% speed was still too fast, but is that a horse there? It is. do wonder whose horse this be. It doesn't look like it be anyone's. Ah, look at the little bean. Okay, let's just go conditions. So, let's just put this as 3 days for just now. Add condition. Cast on left forearm. I can get one more. Can I? Injury. I'll do this for 1 day. Bandaging. And check. I've only got 3 non-permanents. Can hear someone. Oh, that's not wanted. Injuries. Injury right leg. There.
Mom, are you alright?
I'm alright.
You sure? Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm alright. Yeah. I'm just recovering.
Alright, well. Do you need anything?
No, not really. I'm pretty much stuck in Rhodes, so I was just coming to see who's at the camp, but nobody there, really, so...
Oh, alright. Well, feel better.
Thank you.
Right, have a good one.
Did he just call me mum? we'll just get rid of those, eh? Let's grab this. We're going out into the rain. Damn, who dat? Composed.
I bump into? Otherwise. Pretty much stuck in ruins.
Send the same telegram probably to Rowan as well. Oh. Well then, that's not gone well. Let's try again, shall we, huh?
Oh, let me ride you back to Blackwater.
Sure.
Things you can say in 1900, but not 2022.
Don't lie, you'd like that.
I don't know if I'd quite enjoy.
Oh.
Fuck.
Say the word exterminate.
Exterminate.
It did not work.
President.
Oh, actually. Oh my. Oh!
Boingy
I am the best at this game that there ever was. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him.
Watch out, there's a guy inside that bunker up ahead.
Oh, he knows. He's ready.
Like that, he knows.
Look, I've been on your streams long enough to know exactly what you're about, son.
Why is it a planter in the fucking hallway?
Well, because that's where I'm gonna grow my fucking plants, innit?
We'll wait over here.
What the fuck?
Well, shit.
But he talks, oh, like this. No, wait, that's not right. Shorty toity woities, that's what he says.
I don't know if he's. I don't know. I've met Donahue O'Sullivan, and he was like.
He's shaggy me tighty whiteies.
And then Donahue O'Sullivan left the county.
Or close your eyes, honey.
Well,
Can't wait to make fun of him.
It's not me.
oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh, brother. I can't. I can't.
oh my god, I'm just gonna tie him up so he stops moving.
You again?
Why can't I die? You're just magic.
Fuck, he's right in the bomb.
Oh, he's got the bomb back. No armor's doing you well.
That's what slime scraper does to people, you know?
It makes them orgasm.
And I'm gonna clip that for us. And then every time we play Slime Scraper now, someone can press exclamation mark Slime Scraper, and that will come up as a clip.
It makes them orgasm. Okay. You wanna see my wet organ? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just drop this. Because at the end of the day, why is it? Why did I just start thinking of fucking ball again? What the fuck? I did not grab you get so close. What's that over there in a big 3? Look off. That was like all over there. Oh, and they got their guns out. Must be a bonk robbery. Yep, definitely a bonk robbery. Try and keep clear of the main road, I guess.
Hey.
There you are.
Careful, there's a bank robbery going on.
Oh.
The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department are currently under martial law.
Cade Cross is
Okay,
the Saints
believe-
Crossing Sheriff's Department, also under martial law.
Astrид, Kate, can you take Astrид on your horse?
No, I can't. I can't ride a horse.
Do you want to walk up to the camp? I think we should be fine there.
Yeah.
Here, let's get you up there. I figured there was a bank robbery as we were heading down this way, just from the amount of horses outside the bank.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they care much about me. They never said anything until you guys walked past.
What happened, Astrid?
I got ran over by a wagon.
Oh, shit.
I went under both horses and both wheels.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. That's just, oh.
Who was riding it?
Friend of mine.
Doesn't sound like a very good friend.
I was on the wagon, but I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly what happened. I just remember we went off the road. I had a branch hit my head, and then after that, everything's kind of fuzzy.
Is your friend okay? Do you know if your friend's okay?
He's fine, yeah.
It's good at least.
Let's just do this.
You poor thing. Come sit down. If you can.
Yeah, I can. Thank God.
You hungry, Astrid? You thirsty?
Nah, I'm okay for just now. Thanks.
Okay.
Thankfully, I did a big batch of kicking before.
I was gonna give this to you too.
I'm excited. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, what are you excited about?
This. I made it myself.
Oh.
More cheese, the better, is what I always say.
Looks delicious.
It is delicious. I can testify to that.
How you two been?
Are you
Same as
doing
ever.
quite well?
That's
Are you
good.
in any pain?
Lots.
Do you want something for it?
No, I've got some things. Yeah, the doctor said it was pretty bad.
It looks bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad to see you're alive and everything, but I hate seeing you like that.
Yeah, apparently my leg got snapped pretty good. Tibia and fibia fracture. And ulnar and radial fracture in my left arm. Artery was torn, ribs are broken. My wound which you so helpfully put back together got ripped open, so yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently when they did the surgery I wasn't conscious, I was pretty grey.
Probably best that you weren't conscious, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. I've been in bed for a few days. This is my first time trying to get out with the casts and the crutch.
It was good to see you up. Glad to hear from you again, too.
Thanks. What was so strange about the telegram?
It was from a senior deputy I'd never heard of, and it was a lot. I've received, my fair share of next to kin telegrams in my day, and it just seemed, I don't know, I never got one for a wagon accident, and it was...
Yeah, I was in a pretty bad way. They did tell me they contacted my next of kin. Who was a senior deputy?
Denny Jackson?
Oh, she's a senior now? Yeah, it was her and Sheriff Winters who were the ones who well, they were there after the surgery was done. I don't know if they were the only ones that were there the whole time, but yeah, that makes sense.
I think a part of it too is I'm a little extra paranoid right now, so.
Yeah, I can understand that. Did you see my telegram?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit strange.
That is strange. Whenabouts did you, if you can recall, whenabouts did you get it and from where?
It was from Valentine. It was on the 16th at, oh god, what was it, 5 AM Eastern or something? Or was it 2 AM Eastern?
Really?
But no name, no indication of who it was.
I've been getting plenty of those recently, so.
Yeah.
It was the same day that we caught up with you, Astrid.
Yeah, it would have been.
Is that Mary?
Oh, yeah, they did
didn't
say
know
they
who
were
that is.
coming.
That's
She got a
Mary
mask
and-
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Marie. Hi.
Howdy, howdy. Long time no see.
Long time no see. You doing okay?
Getting there, I suppose.
What happened?
Wagon accident. From what I've been told, I went under both horses and both wheels.
Shit.
Yeah. They, badly broke my leg, my arm, my ribs. And, for an artery in the process. So this is my first day out of bed.
You should really be in bed.
I've spent the last 3 days in bed.
Make it 4.
Well, I'm not really well equipped for leaving roads. Can't go home for a while. Need to stay by the doctor. Still on lots of painkillers and whatnot. Plus, I have these.
You're a menace. You know that, right?
I'm not a menace. I wasn't even doing anything. I was just on a wagon. Until I wasn't.
You're banned from wagons from now on. No more wagons ever.
No more wagons ever.
No more wagons ever.
You better hope there's not an influx of wagons soon, because you're not allowed to be like
Mm-hmm.
Well, sadly for me, wagon's about the only way I'm gonna be able to travel for the next 2 or 3 weeks.
Nope.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I can't ride. I mean, I can barely walk. I can't exactly grip
Yeah.
the reins.
Just gonna have to be carried.
Be carried? Do you have any idea how painful that would be?
Kate, that's your
Fair.
job now. Carry Kate.
Carry Cade?
Yeah.
Kid the carrying cross.
I'll just get Arthur to do it. He'll be gentle. Plus, Arthur's a lot stronger than I am.
Arthur's huge.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He is.
You're talking about the Arthur that got burned, or the other one?
There's another one.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna have a fella, half burned, carry someone around. That'd be mean.
That
You
would
guys
be a little
have,
bit mean.
I'm not
You-
mean.
You guys
No,
have
you're Kate.
met Dex, right?
I feel like I've seen him around. I don't think we've ever formally met.
Hi again, Dex.
How you doing? You alright?
Getting there.
I was gonna say that's probably a stupid question to ask you.
Still, it's nice of you to ask.
Yeah, courtesy and whatnot, you know?
Mhm.
No, I met Seamus before. He lives here, right?
Oh no, I'm
Said
not
he did.
Seamus. Cade, I'm Cade.
Cade? No, you. I met Seamus who said that he lives in Rhodes.
I don't know if there is a Seamus at the Pavi camp.
Maybe
Not-
not here,
not to
but
my
he said he
knowledge.
lives in Rhodes. But
Oh, okay.
it's nice to meet you both anyway.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bonnie.
Nice to meet you, Barney. Dexter. Or Dex. Or Raccoon. Whatever takes your fancy.
So, how's everyone's day been? I have to live vicariously through all of you now.
Well,
Hell of a day.
yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
Nah, it ain't.
Family stress, same as usual.
Oh, yeah.
And a few other things.
Oh dear. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm probably not helping these matters, am I? Turning up all injured like.
Not really. But like I said, you're banned from wagons now. What if you sat in the chair and then we just lifted you in the chair?
I was thinking about that actually.
Mary, you can't ban her from wagons if I can't ban you from fighting whenever time you're injured.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it's different.
You do have a bad habit of that.
So many cuts and fucking scars, but she still keeps going.
I plead the fifth.
Don't even know what that fucking means.
Nor do I.
I don't either.
It's the right against self-incrimination in the Fifth
Oh, at least
Amendment to
they
the
do.
United States Constitution. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that doesn't apply in the Saints Crossing.
The Constitution of the United States?
Yeah, or at least the law don't think it applies.
I think the law probably doesn't know what it says.
Yeah. The law.
But it does.
The law. Did I tell you about this? Did I tell you I got arrested at gunpoint for refusing to answer questions about the
You did
theft of
tell
a
me about
horse? Yeah. So apparently, not only are you obligated to incriminate yourself, you're obligated to incriminate others as well, according to the sheriff's department.
Fun.
Yeah, they actually pointed a rifle in my face for that.
Over a horse?
Yeah, over a horse that I didn't even fucking steal.
Great.
It's fine. I've not been arrested for it, and I think they may be giving me a bit of, you know, grace because I'm injured, but I think well, I got a telegram from law that I was wanted for breaking a window, so obviously that means a death penalty, right?
Yep.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I want you for breaking a window.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I got a telegram that was just, destruction of government property is a very serious crime.
I'm sure there's a lot more serious crimes that they can be focusing on.
I wonder if anybody's gonna arrest me for impersonating a deputy.
Oh yeah, you did just impersonate a deputy, didn't you?
Yeah, right in front of his face.
Yeah.
I've been really crossing the line with this, and nobody's coming after me.
When I wear my deputy disguise, people think I'm a deputy all the time. It's great.
I want to go check them telegrams, right, Murray?
Don't get caught in that bank robbery.
I think that might have, that might be over now.
Alright, well then I'm gonna lift martial law, so everyone's free to come back.
You're a dang deputy, Cade.
No, I'm a cadet.
That might be the worst thing I've ever heard.
I
He's
got
got
more.
plenty more.
Yeah, you always do. Jesus Christ.
No, he's just Cade.
Just Cade.
Not you, Bonnie. Not you. We can't lose you as well.
I was already like this.
Even breathing hurts. Apparently I broke 3 or 4 ribs.
Shit.
Yeah. I went under good and proper.
Voila.
Thank you for my diddles.
They'll wash off. I'm glad you like them, though.
Astrid, I'm so very glad you're okay, all things considered.
Yeah.
Because when I saw the title of the telegram, well, you can imagine what was going through my head.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Did they at least specify it was a wagon accident?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, well, that's something at least. Yeah. Yeah, I guess things are a little bit tense right now, aren't they?
I mean, even if they weren't, it's more so just... I thought you were dead when I read the title.
Jesus Christ, I kind of want to see this telegram now.
It just said next to kin, but, you know.
Oh.
Every next to kin I ever got,
That's what
the
mine
person
said.
was dead.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the deputy did look a little bit pale and rattled by the time I woke up from the surgery, so I assume she maybe got a bit of a fright with it all.
Gotcha.
I get antsy not being at home, but I've been having to stay in the doctor's office here under the care of the medical team for days.
Maybe, are you feeling well enough that maybe you can... I mean, obviously you're out and about stretching your legs. Maybe you could stay at the parlor house or something? It's not too far of a walk from the medical office. Yeah. I just know I feel when I'm stuffy in one place for too long, I don't like it.
Well, I just miss being home.
Yeah.
I spend all of my time in my cabin. I can read, but they need to keep giving me medicines because of the amount of blood that I lost. According to the doctor, my left leg was rock solid with how much blood it filled with it.
Ugh.
Saw a guy get killed today.
Jesus, really?
Mm-hmm. Emerald Ranch Bull.
Dang.
Emerald Ranch Bull?
Mm-hmm. There's a bull at Emerald Ranch.
Uh-huh.
And this guy hopped the fence to say hello, and the bull ran at him.
And he died?
Yeah, his head was split clean in half.
Jesus.
Ugh.
That bull is no joke.
Mm-mm.
I need to get my cloak on.
Scared of the rain.
No, but I can't let all these bandages get wet, otherwise they're gonna get infected.
True.
And you're gonna lose all the doodles.
Umbrellas, you know?
Okay, two people spoke at the same time. What?
Go ahead, Mary.
I was just gonna say you'd lose all the doodles.
Yeah, that's true.
I was just saying I wish we had umbrellas.
I can be an umbrella.
Please don't jump on top of Caden.
No, not for me, for Astrид.
Oh.
I don't care about myself. She's the one with the bandages. I actually love the rain. The rain is one of my favorite things.
I love it too.
Yeah, me too. You don't come from Ferrier if you if you don't at least have some liking for the rain. It's pretty much all we have over there. It's either raining or it's foggy. Sometimes both.
It rains over here quite a bit too.
Yeah, especially down in Blackwater. You'd expect a desert to not be as rainy as it is.
I mean, shit, during the wintertime, I went to Gorma, and it was snowing.
Oh.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
That would have been a sight to behold.
It was. That's exactly the type of thing I would make up and lie about, but I'm telling the truth.
Oh no, I believe you.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, generally.
That's because Astrид knows better.
The thing is, though, who was it? Violet, I think, might have been telling me that it snows around here in winter, so that would
Yeah,
make
it does.
sense.
Yeah, it can get
It
pretty
sticks
bad in
all to the
places.
ground. It's just snow all over the ground. It makes it impossible to know where you're going. It's awful. We do put up a Christmas tree in the saloon, though.
Ah, my umbrella's gone.
Your umbrella's soaking wet.
That's the point. The umbrella's supposed to be wet, and the thing under it's supposed to be dry.
Exactly.
Do you know they called it umbrella because it was invented by a fella, and his name was Vincent Umbrella?
So if his name would have been Bucket, it would have been called a bucket?
Yep. But John C. Bucket was the one who invented the bucket, so that's why they call that a bucket.
I still don't believe a word you say.
I mean, it's true. You can go to the library, look it up.
Wait, anyone in the crossing can read?
I mean, I know you can.
Shut up.
I can, although I pretend to sometimes not be able to read.
I can kind of read.
I can read.
Trying to teach Dex how to read.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Read and write. I mean, he's getting a lot better.
Are you?
I'm still pretty bad at it.
After all this
Doesn't
time,
help when your hands shake.
No, that's true. Oh, no.
You try writing when your hands are trying to dance.
No. No, thank you.
I miss when they had the school in Valentine.
Whatever happened to the school?
Miss Goose died, and so did Betty.
Oh.
That's a shame. I know that there was a finishing school over at the Braithwaite Manor, but then I think the old lady went into a coma, and I don't know if she's back or not yet.
Maybe
Oh.
I'll start up a school in Valentine.
Oh, God. That's a terrifying prospect.
What are you gonna
Why?
call it?
School of Schmud.
If you teach people to count by giving them beans to count out, I am gonna shoot you.
Okay, I got you.
Beans.
Cade's School of Education.
Oh.
Perfect.
God, I want to throw something at you so bad.
And yes, of course I'm going to teach people how to count with beans.
Pain in the ass.
Is there any other way to count anyway without beans?
Non-bean counting.
No, it doesn't exist.
We did a bit of a toast here in the camp last night, and I didn't have a drink, so I just raised a can of beans instead.
Jesus
Ew.
Christ.
No, he's just
beans.
Cade.
You might be the worst person I know in this crossing, Cade.
Yeah, I'm on that list for a lot of people, as you know.
Don't make me laugh.
It's because you drink cold beans.
The end of a long, hard day, Cade enjoys his nice cold beans.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one, Murray.
Cold bean drinker.
Sounds like the worst insult you've never heard. Cold bean drinker. But actually, when I get to the telegram office, I'm gonna change your name to Cade Cold Bean Drinker Cross.
Don't forget my middle name.
What's your middle name?
My middle name is Chris.
Chris Cross.
You never do my middle name, Astrid?
No.
But that one's true. That's actually my middle name.
I don't have a middle name.
Yeah, you do.
Do I?
Short.
I'm taller than ye.
You're still short though.
I am still short, that's true. But I've got an inch on you.
Yeah, you do. Everybody around me seems to grow, and I just stay the same height.
Look, I'm sitting down. You're very taller than me still.
Okay.
It's great. I can see what you want and you can't hit me.
No, but I can launch your crutches.
No.
I'll do it. Ever seen a crutch fly over roads? I'll leave him.
At some point, I should probably check telegrams again, which means a 30-minute walk.
I was gonna go down there and check as well. Do you want some company?
Sure, sounds good.
Group trip.
Why did you check where some people is?
Yeah, has Dex not come back?
No, it worries me.
Alright, let the painfully slow walk commence. Oh, actually, before I go.
Yeah, that might have gotten a little bit warm. You want me to hold on to it for you?
Yeah, please.
No problem.
Oh, these crutches are so hard to walk in.
I bet.
I feel like I can only go about 40% as fast as I normally can. Yeah, you can.
Kitty.
I'm gonna go on ahead and see if I can find Dex.
Yeah, sure. I really do wonder who that telegram was from a couple of days ago.
Could be anyone. It could be his trouble and not yours, you know? Just by virtue of y'all being acquaintances.
That's true. Obviously somebody who doesn't know that we've split up.
Yep.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be asking that question.
Well, if people think that he still cares about you, then they'll think that they can get to him through you, whether you care or not, you know?
Yeah. He was the one who was driving the wagon when this happened.
Ah.
Pain in the ass.
They always are. Exhibit A, myself.
I don't think you're a pain in the ass.
You might be the only person who thinks that about me.
I do.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I try my hardest to be. Guess I'm
He
not
does.
good enough for you.
He
Bonnie.
really does.
Well, I just give it back to him, so
True.
I'm kind of the same.
Hello, doggy. Please don't steal my crotches. It is not a stick for you to eat.
I'll kick it if it tries.
My crotches?
No, the doggy.
Oh, please don't kick the doggy.
I didn't cuck him. I was just moving him.
I was talking to
Yeah,
Kate.
Bonnie, don't kick the dog,
Ah.
Bonnie. Come on.
I can't go through a fence.
I sent a telegram to Everett, by the way,
Yeah?
yesterday. Haven't heard back yet.
Okay.
I didn't exactly put my details in it, but he knows who it's
Oh.
from.
Okay.
And Vern has my details, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Hi there.
How you doing?
Struggling.
Yeah, like you say, like with the hostage situation, it's always the hostage that comes first, right?
Hi there.
Howdy, Miss.
Howdy.
Now, can you send a telegram to the law line that Belle Monet Chevalier, Belle Monet Chevalier and Cooper, plus Cooper and Black plus Cadet are in Rhodes.
Yeah, I can do that for you. You just gotta spell those names for me.
No, not you, the Cadet.
Well, I'm a cadet, if that counts.
Who are you?
My name's Cade.
Oh, ugh.
He's doing a
He's
bit.
also a Medicaid.
That
Yeah,
was
I'm a
that
medic.
was a shitty joke. Oh God. Oh, so you're Medicaid?
Yep, Medicaid at your service.
Medicaid. Jesus. You should start a life insurance company. You know that?
You think so?
Uh-huh. You should also find yourself a medic buddy that's called Care, probably like the last name Care, and call it Medicaid and Medicare.
Interesting. I know that I updated my next of Cade the other day.
I fucking hate you. I swear to God, Cade.
See,
I'm
Bonnie.
also- You did.
See, Bonnie. Everyone hates this man.
Oh, I love him.
John, besides me and you, who else is going in this?
You're S. Cooper.
Alright, I'm gonna hop outside.
S.
Cooper. Cooper.
Right.
Or actually, no, Cooper.
Yep.
Where did Dex go?
He's coming back.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't think I told you, Murray. Varric and I aren't together anymore.
I mean,
I know.
you doing okay though?
Pretty sure.
I mean, yeah. Sorry it didn't work out. Astrид,
Fine.
you deserve a lot better, you know?
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, shall we begin a slow hobble to the camp?
Think so.
I think we're gonna be heading to sleep soon.
Yeah, it is pretty late for you two, isn't it?
It's pretty late for you too.
You just want me to rest a little bit more.
No. I would never. Take care though. And if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be stuck in roads for a week. Maybe longer, I don't know. Depends how my recovery goes.
Oh, I wish you the best.
Safe journey home. You too, Dex.
Okay,
Nice to see
look
you
after
again.
yourself. Yeah, good to see you. Look after yourself, yeah?
Yeah, I will, I promise.
Good.
Nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you too.
It would be kind of ironic with my telegram number.
With the QA.
I just gotta send a telegram.
It does, don't it?
Okay. We'll start hobbling back. I think Bonnie's gone on a bit of a stick grabbing exercise. I can see a blue shirted speck running in the distance.
Yeah.
Look after yourself. Take care.
Take care. Oh, there she is.
I was picking sticks.
I saw.
Yum.
Thanks for coming
Making,
out, you two.
Of course.
That's quite alright. Anytime. What are friends for? If we'd known sooner, we could have come and visited you in the doctors.
Well, you got the I don't know. You got the telegram, but from the way you worded yours to me, Bonnie, it sounded like neither of you quite believed it.
Oh well, Cade told me I didn't get any telegram. It was just from Cade.
Yeah, I need to retweak my next of kin list at some point, but there's already 4 names on it, and you're only actually allowed 3, so...
Yeah, mine had like 6, and then they had to take some off.
Yeah, I bribed a deputy.
I didn't. I
Ow,
think
ow,
the
ow,
deputies
ow.
just got lazy.
Careful.
I had like Hobbs on there and Robert. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no reason for those to be on there anymore.
I mean, now I've got a bunch of criminal masterminds. Who have I got? I've got Kenny Clove. You know.
Yep.
Edelman gang. Got Varric. Guess not Ryan a
Yeah,
gang
you might want to
anymore,
take him
but
off.
Used to be Grace gang. Got Marie. She's still in her gang. Who's the last one? Oh, Dr. Nightbridge. She used to be in a gang a few years ago, but not anymore.
I'm also on there. 'Cause I got
I
one.
had TJ
no.
and Ellie.
You weren't actually. They asked me if there was anyone else that I wanted to send a telegram to, and yours was the last name I blurted out before I passed out.
Gotcha. You're on mine. There's a change I made recently.
Why would you have me on yours?
Just in case anything happens, you should know. Especially all with what's going on.
Thanks, Kate. Yeah, I do need to update mine. Tried to speak to Kineko a couple of weeks ago. He's back riding with Jack Hedman again.
Oh wow.
Says the folks that he's around are nasty folks who don't like company, so I've not seen him in a long time. that he wouldn't be good company either. Told him he was a prick because I know exactly who he was. And I was still friends with him in spite of that. Did I ever tell you how I met Kaneko?
I don't think so, no. Interesting fellow to be acquainted with.
Well, how so?
I mean, the whole KG thing.
What the hell's your problem?
Why is that? I'm friends with a
No,
lot of
yeah.
farmer cattlemans.
Me too. One of my good friends is a former cattleman also.
Really?
I'm just, Ali Quill.
Oh yeah, shit, I always forget he is. He might be coming here later. That's who telegrammed me.
Ali did?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But yeah, no, Kaneko, ran into my medical office and pointed his gun at my head. Robbed the medical office of a whole bunch of stuff.
Who is that?
Don't really know.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi there.
What's that?
Hi.
Howdy.
Hey, I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, you're not.
You're not. Welcome in.
Okay. How y'all doing, goddamn?
Doing alright? How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Yeah.
Chompy, right?
Yeah, that's right. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Mr. Cade. Yeah. How you doing?
Doing good.
Doing
Good to
good.
see you again.
Yeah. What about you, miss?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted. What was the question?
That's all right. Your name?
Oh, my name's Astrid.
Nice to meet you, Astrид. And you, miss?
I'm Bonnie, sir.
Nice to meet you, Bonnie. Hey, do y'all read books by chance?
No, I don't know how to read.
Yeah, me neither. But I'm writing one.
Oh.
I need an opinion. I was hoping y'all could help me out.
Oh, I got plenty of those.
I read.
Okay. All right. If y'all got time to listen.
For sure.
Oh, certainly.
All right. So let's say there's this fella, okay? Bounty hunter, you can say.
Right.
Right.
And he's looking for some fella that owes a lot of money to somebody. Right. But this fella that owes that money, you see, he don't pay his debts to fucking nobody. Goddamn it. Not to state. Especially not to nobody else, goddamn. So this fella that's demanding the money, confronts him. Confronts the fella that owes the money. They meet up, blah, 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 and then the cool guy that owes the money, because he's really fucking cool in the story, really cool. You guys following so far?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. You see, this fella meets up with him on a cliff, all right? And this fella's spouting about, where's my money, goddamn, where's my money? So, the badass guy, extremely handsome, by the way, decides to pull out a hammer and beat him multiple times. And the other fella falls off the cliff, and while he's falling, he hits multiple rocks, but the other guy is shooting him while he's falling. Would you say that he would die? Or you think he'd be alive? This is where I'm stuck in my story.
Well, as someone who's been beaten in the head with a hammer, that hurts enough. Let alone rocks and bullets and stuff. I would say they would die.
Okay, you think so? Okay, one for Bonnie.
Yes,
You,
sir.
Miss Astryd.
I would concur with that.
What's that?
I would agree with that.
Concur. Okay, that's two. All right, what about you, Mr. Cade?
I think it makes 3 of them.
Perfect.
If he does survive, though, he probably wouldn't be the same.
You
Yeah,
think
he
this,
might
if
be a bit of a vegetable.
Yeah, kind of unrecognizable. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
A
if
little
he
bit
is
smushed.
unrecognizable, and if he says you owe him money, you can just go to other people and say, I don't even know this fella. I've never seen him before.
Exactly.
No one will believe him because he looks different.
He looks different. He probably don't even know who the fuck he is. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go with in the story. I'm just going to assume he's dead. Yeah, damn it. All right, then. Shit, well, thank you. I was stuck, I was writing it, and, couldn't decide if this fellow's gonna live or not.
Oh, glad we could help.
Yeah, I appreciate the help.
Mhm.
All right then. Well, all right. That's all I needed. I actually came to see the Irish, but y'all were here, and that's fine with me, goddamn it. It was good to meet y'all.
Well, there's some around. I think they'll be back in about maybe half an hour to an hour
All right.
or so.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll check back in a bit. All right,
No
now.
problems.
I'll let y'all know when that book gets released, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, now. Take it easy.
Here.
See, he believed me when I said I didn't know how to read.
Does anyone else get the impression that that wasn't just for a book?
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I even said to him, like, you don't have to worry. Like, I was talking as if it was him who did it, and he was like, yeah, you're right. You know? I didn't say the character.
Oh, I didn't quite catch that.
Yeah, he slipped up.
Oops.
I like that fellow, though. I always have.
What was his name again?
Chompy.
Chompy.
Does he chomp a lot?
Not that I've seen.
What you been up to, Cade? In the last couple of days?
Hanging out with some friends. Not doing anything too crazy. We had a kind of like a fairy princess day yesterday that I got to be a part of as one of the fairy princesses.
You certainly did.
What?
We all got dressed up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fair enough.
We all went by fairy princess names. Like Bonnie's was Bon Bon.
You were Johnson?
I was Awkward Johnson.
That's right. TJ was JT. Violet was Lavender. And Sam was Ducky.
And Declan, instead of calling him Declan, we just kept switching his name to different forms of Eklund. So like Becklin, Hecklin, Lecklin,
Lecklin.
Kecklin.
We tried to go through the whole alphabet at one stage. Also, we ruined a cart by running into the back of TJ because he stopped and he didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, and then the deputies came and blamed me, even though I wasn't operating the wagon.
But it kind of worked out well because then we could get a bigger buggy for everyone to fit on.
Yep. Which I always got in first, because, you know, Katie's first.
Yeah, ladies first.
Oh, Bonnie, did I tell you I tried your omelet recipe?
No? How'd it go?
It was delicious.
Oh, yay! I made more omelets today. I made cheesy bacon omelets.
Very nice. I have.
I'm glad you would like them.
Yeah, I'm glad I did a big batch of cooking before all the wagon thing happened. So I'm plentiful supplies of
certainly.
tasty food while I've been in the doctor's office.
If you need anything more, let me know and I'll bring some to you.
Thanks. Look, more friends.
Also, yay! Also, if you ever need any other recipes, let me know. I seem to be gathering quite the cookbook at the moment.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you can compare with mine if you want.
Oh, I'd love that.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Hi.
How's it going?
Howdy, howdy.
Well, I'm in pain, but these guys are probably okay.
How did you, if you don't mind me asking, how did you hurt yourself?
I got ran over by a wagon.
Oh! Like you do. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. How's the wagon doing? You burned it, right?
We don't talk about that.
I think the
You
wagon.
burned the wagon, though, right?
I think the wagon was completely undamaged. Actually, didn't even break a wheel on it.
That's why you burn it. Teach it a lesson.
Yeah.
You can't be having those rabid wagons roaming about, hurting people.
Well, yeah.
I would rue the day that there's an influx of wagons in the crossing.
Is that Cade wearing a hat?
Yep.
You trying to look like someone else, Cade?
Yep.
You trying to look like TJ?
No, I'm trying to look like a deputy.
Why would you do that?
Because I've been impersonating deputies and seeing if they'll arrest me, and they just won't. I don't know why.
And yet
That
I
hat
get and yet
nothing like TJ's hat.
and yet I get a fucking gun pointed at me for not answering questions about a crime
Oh,
I
was it
didn't even
Rabbit?
do.
Was it Rabbit?
Nope. Rabbit an idea of history though.
Oh, she does like to point guns at people.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a gun pointed at by Rabbit. Oh, unless Rabbit was the one who shot me, but I don't know that for sure. All I know is that they were there. That's
I know
about
she
it.
likes to shoot people and leave them bleeding out on the floor, and then laughs about it later.
Yeah.
That sounds like someone who shouldn't be in any position of power.
That's what happens? That makes a lot of sense. I just
It
put two and two
happened to
together.
someone I know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah,
Okay, I see
you,
you're still alive.
Yeah.
you know,
Fucking
you know-
by the miracle of God.
Cade, you know
Oh,
that
God comes into it.
you know that telegram that got sent around, the one about you know, the people
Yeah.
trying to get people against the law.
Yeah, it was about Rabbit.
Yep, and every word of it is true. Oh, except for the fact that it wasn't a civilian, it was somebody who was in Sisika, and Rabbit begrudges the use of the word torture. They prefer
Should that
aggravated assault.
Do?
Huh?
I'm
I say
surprised to
we-
hear that they begrudge the word of the use torture. That seems like Rabbit's thing.
Oh
I
no
say
no no
that
no no no!
we-
Their exact words to me was that as and I'm quoting here, as somebody who has been tortured, calling what I did torture demeans the word.
I know who tortured Rabbit.
Yeah, I don't.
Mm-hmm. Good friend of mine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody I know?
It was Cade. It was
No,
Cade.
it wasn't me. I don't
Is this-
think you know them. Oh, actually,
Oh.
yeah. You do.
Oh.
Blonde lady with an eye patch that you may have seen standing around the bar.
Ha. Yep.
I say
That's
that
the
we
one.
all just assemble and demand elections for sheriffs.
Yeah, but I don't want to vote. I'm lazy.
Can you even vote? Aren't you a felon?
No, I've actually never been arrested.
Really?
Yep. I do not have a single mark on my record.
I think there's
Never
very.
even had cuffs on me.
I think there's very few crimes that I don't have on my record. Oh, I don't have vigilantism. No, actually, no, I do have vigilantism. Never mind.
I don't think there's anything on mine.
Well, we can change that.
No, not yet.
Seamus, Monday will mark 1 year in the crossing for me. It's my Cade-iversary. That long without going to Sisika.
Jesus, and no one shooting you.
No one. Well, no, I've been shot twice.
It's a shame they weren't better marksmen.
Well, yeah, probably because they're dead now.
Did you kill him, or did someone else just do it?
I plead the fifth.
Sometimes the universe sneezes and, you know, somebody just disappears from the crossing, you know? You know how it is.
Mm-hmm. I'm a sun sneezer.
I hear that Rabbit gets shot quite a lot and refuses to die. The devil keeps bringing her back.
I was gonna shoot Rabbit once.
Well, Rabbit does spend quite a lot of time with the devil.
I hear she's friends with quite the interesting parties.
Mm-hmm.
Something about red water.
Mm-hmm.
We should start our own called Purple Liquid. We'll go to war with them.
I'm pretty sure Bluestone picked the name Bluestone to be the opposite of red water.
Oh my god, I never thought of that before. That is hilarious.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
I used to get them confused with each other all the time. I was like, this must be like an opposite kind of thing.
Yeah.
You should do purple gas then, because it's like the third element, a solid, a liquid,
There you
and a
go.
gas.
Wow, look at the brains on her.
Purple gas. I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Purple gas.
All right, new game.
Maybe
Formed
like
right
purple
here.
rain.
Purple gas.
Perfect.
What color do you do for plasma?
Purple?
No, we've got purple gas.
Orange?
No, orange could work.
Purple plasma works better than purple gas, though. Green
Yeah, it
gas.
does.
Green gas would be better.
PP.
Yeah. Well, because then you have what you call it. My brain's not fucking working. Alliteration.
I know her.
Fuck off, Cade. You gonna be playing poker tonight for the first time?
Maybe. If you're offering.
I think Kid's gonna get a game going. I just played in Blackwater, took the barkeeper all he had.
I'll play, but I tend to only play on the boat these days.
Well, no one's invited me to play on the boat yet.
Well, you're more than welcome.
I'm hoping for someone to get like a $1,000 game going.
I'm always up for one of those.
I don't have $1,000. I don't even have $100 in the bank.
You should go hunting.
Oh yes. I'm gonna club it over the head with my casts.
Well, you just lay there like you're already dead, and then it'll leave you alone, and then bah, you pop out with a gun.
That's a fair point.
I like your way of
I mean,
thinking.
I fell off my horse and I knocked myself out, and a cougar just prodded me, and I just laid very still. I was like, all right, think I'm dead. Please think I'm dead.
That actually works though with cougars.
It does. He just like prodded my. He ruined my jacket, something fierce, but yeah, he didn't go any deeper than that. I was sitting there like I could barely move because I hit my head, but I was like, oh please, 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 and then he just fucking wandered off to go chase something else.
You know how cats, like house cats, they sometimes do like the little kneading thing where they like go on your lap or your stomach and they just kind of
biscuits.
Like,
Yeah.
I had wolves do that to me once down the Austin way.
Is that a person?
I got thrown. What, wolf?
Oh! I thought you said Willis.
No, wolves.
Okay. Wow, wolves needed you?
Yeah, so I got thrown from my horse, tried to shoot them, and they clawed me down to the ground, and then as soon as I was on the ground, they didn't eat me. Well, one of them had a nibble at my ankle, but only my ankle. But one of them just stood in my tummy the whole time, looking at my tummy.
Ah, that's interesting. That's better than the alternative, I suppose.
Yeah, probably just as well, because it did take the Rangers a long time to find me.
So can I ask, what were you doing that you got rode over by a wagon?
I was in the wagon.
That's just more questions. How did you get run over by a wagon into wagon?
So, I don't know. I don't remember. I just remembered that we must have started going off a road because I got hit in the tree with in the face with a tree branch, and then after that everything's pretty fuzzy. So I assume we must have hit something. But like,
who was driving it?
A bump. So I've maybe got thrown forward, but then the wagons kept going, and then I've gone under the horses and the wheels.
Jesus, who was driving it?
Friend of mine.
Was it Cade?
Why does everyone always blames Kate? There was a wagon accident yesterday that I had nothing to do with, and I got blamed for it too.
What happened yesterday?
We were riding in a wagon, and we were following TJ, but I wasn't the one operating the wagon, and the person who did crashed into him, and yeah, and then deputies pulled right up. Deputies pulled right up and blamed me. Yeah, TJ's alright, but what about my reputation?
Well, TJ didn't yell out stop or anything. He just stopped in front of us. What else did he expect?
Probably not a wagon.
Well, I mean, he was leading the wagon. He was trying to be security.
Yeah, we did a fairy princess outing yesterday, and TJ was our security.
Oh!
I was one of the fairy
I saw the beginning of the
princesses.
fairy. Oh, was that you yesterday who said you were a fairy princess?
Yeah.
I was one of them.
Oh, I didn't even recognize you then.
That's because I was wearing a dress.
Oh. How was the fairy princessing?
Amazing.
Did you get everything you wished for?
Yes.
Did you meet your poetic man of honor and justice and love?
No, she's already dead.
Well, way to take that from whimsical to dark. And the awkwardness sets in.
That's what I'm here for.
What would we do without you, Cade?
I got better.
Probably.
Sit in non-awkward silence.
Yeah, factual. All correct. So, how long are you going to be a deputy for?
Until they arrest me. Well, I'm not a deputy, I'm a cadet.
Oh, no.
There was a deputy that rode up to us earlier while the bank was being robbed and said, "Get out of town, it's martial law." And I said, "Well, I'm also part of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, and it's martial law. You get out of town."
What did they say to that?
He just rode away.
It was Bishop, though. And he probably took one look at me, and even with my crutches, he's probably, you know. Last time I spent any considerable time around Deputy Bishop, I threatened to kidnap his cadets.
I tell everyone that he has a weird growth on his back.
What?
Yeah, you know. I say, you know, especially like if there's deputies around me, I'll just start talking to whoever I'm with and be like, "Yeah, I got that ointment for Deputy Bishop, you know, for the weird growth on his back." I've been spreading that rumor for like 2 months now. Did I make it awkward again?
Yo, I was there.
I heard that just came in, everyone was quiet.
I'm not as chatty as normal because talking hurts and breathing hurts and laughing hurts.
That's fair enough.
Listening to me talk is probably pretty exhausting too.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty painful sometimes.
This coming from the one who actually likes Cade.
I'm just pulling his leg.
Somebody's got to do it.
If you pull my leg, it'll probably break again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there.
Seamus, what adventures you been getting into? Good talk, good talk.
All right. Well. So, growth on his back. Does he
Yeah.
actually have one?
Yep. It looks like Jug's feet. Do you know Jug?
I do.
I really don't want to think about Jug's feet.
That's what it looks
They
like.
look all fucked up because he doesn't wear shoes.
Yep. Well, no, he wore shoes for 2 years straight, and then the shoes got infused to his feet. So he couldn't take his boots off, and then they had to have emergency surgery to get him off.
He like just wore them 2 years straight, like without break.
Yep.
Like didn't take him off to sleep.
Never once took them off. They got stuck to his feet eventually.
Well, that sounds like a strange thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of a hassle to take your boots off and then put them back on when you know you're just going to put them on again, right?
How much would someone have to pay you to lick his foot after those 2 years?
I don't think
A
there's
lot.
that amount of money.
$2 million.
There's not even that much money in the United States combined.
There's $2 million in the United States combined.
That's a ton of money. No way, that's
Ah,
like
it is.
nonsense.
What are you talking about? They're millionaires that exist. What are you talking about? There's more than $2 million in the United
I
States.
thought those were made up.
Nah, you're just a broke ass.
Yeah, I'm not rich.
No, you're Cade.
Good point.
Not you as well, Bonnie. God damn it.
I was already like this, sorry.
I even hear tell that there's people who have hundreds of millions of dollars.
That's just poppycock.
What? I think his name's Andrew Carnegie?
Does he play poker?
Probably.
Huh. I gotta meet this fella.
Hey, he's but you never heard of him.
Can't say that I have.
He runs the steel industry in America.
Yeah, no, of course I've heard of him.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was reading in a well, not a paper, but what do you call it? I forget the name of it. Not a book, magazine. And there's little leaflets things, so little paper books. And he had something like nearly $500 million.
Oh, that's so much money.
Could you imagine? Why do you even need that much money?
That's a lot of beans.
What the fuck could
You could buy like a whole town.
Shit, you could buy a whole island. You could buy a whole fucking country.
Could you imagine?
Yeah,
I'd
you
just
could
take one
you
of
could probably buy the entirety of the Pharaohs for that.
Let's rob them.
Imagine all the houses you could have.
Imagine how big your house could be.
You could have one for every single day of the year.
Probably make the Braithwaite Manor look like a piece of shite.
Yeah, probably.
We should rob him.
I'll leave that to you guys.
I'm sure he's got his own personal fucking army.
Probably.
Probably just has a whole fucking division of Pinkertons.
If you had $500 million, what would you spend it on?
A sandwich.
You'd want to hope it's a really, really, really good salmon.
Well, I wouldn't spend all of it on the sandwich. I'm just immediately right now, I'd want a sandwich, so. The point is, I could spend it on anything I want. I think I'd buy a big fuck you boat, and then maybe build on an island somewhere, I'd build a giant fucking castle. With a moat and everything.
Could you imagine?
See,
I'd pay people to dress up like they're in the medieval times, and then rule over them as their lord.
I think what I would do, I would be smart about it. If I had
You don't even have to be smart about it.
If I had $500 million, I would invest it so that I can make more money for the future and for my family. And you know what the most sound investment is these days?
What?
Boats.
Horses.
Horses?
Think about it. Horses changed the course of human history hundreds and hundreds of years ago, thousands of years ago even. And we've been using horses as our primary mode of transportation ever since. And we will always continue to use horses because there's nothing better. It's just a foolproof investment.
Well,
We don't use horses in the Faroe Islands.
You probably shouldn't see what they're doing in Britain and Germany then. I shite you not. I was in, I was in Germany, just, taking some time off and exploring after my service. And they had this thing, a carriage that fucking went on with no horse.
What are you talking about?
It was like this carriage, and it had no horse, and it moved forward. Like, it was slow as feck, but I mean, it like just a man sitting there, just riding it with no horses.
Sounds like what ran over Astrid.
Shut up, Cade. But it had horses.
Not after they crashed. Bet they got let loose.
I hear out in New York they're starting to make those carriages like for the people now. Could you imagine that out here?
No, I couldn't. Oh my god, it'd be chaos.
I heard, well, from someone I know in New York that they're there on the streets. What a fascinating time we live in. Do you think we'll be old enough to, like, you know, live and see a day without horses?
Not if I get hit by a wagon again.
Well, maybe not you or Cade. Me and Bonnie are gonna live a long time, though.
Well, that's the plan.
Well, like I said,
Oh.
where I come from, we don't really have horses anyway. We've got ponies, but you can't ride them. You take boats everywhere.
I just hope I live long enough to see flying horses.
Well, I heard
Flying
that where
horses.
there are people trying to figure out a way to, well, make men fly. As ridiculous as that sounds.
Well, you got
That's
higher
just
points.
silly nonsense.
Well, out in the west, I found one of them, you know, contraptions with the wings and everything crashed out in the desert. Looks like whoever tried it didn't make it far.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, it was an amazing thing to see. I thought it was a kite at first, and then I got closer, and it was huge. Then I realized, I saw the tracks, and I realized what might have been. It was crazy, the thing these people think of. I mean, it'll never happen. A man flying?
No, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just fucking... If we were meant to fly, we'd be born with wings.
That's about as likely as me paying my taxes.
Even if that happened, I'd still take the boat. Ain't been a boat that, well, that I won't get on.
You're just like that into boats?
No, I mean, it's just like a safe way to travel.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like every time you see a boat, you just have to get on it.
I mean, I do like the sea. I like being a passenger a lot more than being a sailor. Can't say I ever took to the sailing life.
Oh, well, here was me about to say you'd probably make a good Faroe Islander, but not if you didn't like sailing.
No, I never took to it. But I do like being a passenger. Sitting in a nice little diner with a, you know, with a drink and the boats moving, watching the waves go by.
Yeah, I don't know, my first trip to America, I came over steerage, that was not fun.
I spent all my money I had to get to me, well, a nice second-class ticket.
Yeah, that's what I did my second trip over. I used my my doctor's wages to pay a fancy ticket.
Long trip to a PD they're taking.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Did they actually tell you they were coming back here? Because they told me they were going to the camp near Valentine. You know, the one where TJ fucking shot me.
Yeah, well, that's where I was this morning. I might head down and just telegram him and find out if he was coming here.
Yeah, sure.
Ask and you shall receive.
Hey!
How's it
Howdy,
going?
howdy.
How's everyone?
They're on their way. They're
I was gonna send out a
telegrams and
search
shit.
party.
No, they're sending telegrams.
Oh, so you can't sit on that stool there.
Huh? What still?
The one in the middle
That one?
of the two chairs.
That one?
Yeah, don't stand on it.
Somebody had a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. How you holding up, Astrid?
Pretty shit.
The conversation was just too riveting for me.
How
I
you
mean,
doing?
we all know how excited you get when boats come up.
Don't be starting any rumors about me.
I'm just getting started.
As I was saying though, yeah, I mean, my first few voyages on ships were on the lesser classes, sitting in the bottom of the boat in the fields, and when I came over here, I was decided, you know what, I could come over with a little bit of money in my pocket, or I could spend 2 weeks, you know, living the finer life. I thought it was worth it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
There.
Having men in fancy suits bringing you your dinner and your lunch and your breakfast, not in that order. Quite the opposite order, actually.
It depends on how you go about your day. You only wake up at night.
Definitely a few nights on a boat where I definitely woke up for dinner.
There you go.
Got into maybe some drinking shenanigans with some of the young rich folk.
That would not surprise me. Not one bit.
Maybe threw a punch at one or two of them and then found myself locked in my room for a day or two.
2 of them?
Kate, don't you fucking dare, I swear to God.
What, 2 of them?
He said it, not me.
Oh no, what's the story?
No, it was you! It was you, Kate. You did say it.
But he said it first, I just repeated him.
What's wrong about 2 of them? What's wrong with 2 of them?
Kate is a pain in the ass and the bane of my life.
He's the bane
It
of
is.
the crossing.
It is a pain in everybody's
That's
ass.
why the crossing is named after me.
You know, I suddenly feel the urge to emigrate again.
I really can't wait for your wake.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Taryn is gonna dress up as the Grim Reaper and stand in the back at my funeral and not say anything.
Are you gonna have a proper Irish?
One of my specific requests.
Are you gonna have a proper Irish funeral or one of these sad, boring Anglo affairs that everyone likes to have?
No, it's gotta be a fun one.
I need
I was
to
at a
get
funeral with Shay and them, and
I need to
we
get
were
my
talking
cloak
about
back
how we
from
couldn't
Bonnie
stand
before
how
my
sad
bandages
it
get
was.
wet.
It's gonna be a
Was
caterer.
it Olive's funeral that you're talking about?
yeah, it was Olive's.
Yeah.
Bonnie.
Yeah.
Can I get my cloak back before my bandages get wet?
Oh, of
please?
course.
Thank you.
It's alright, sorry.
It's all good.
It seemed like half the people there were ready to draw guns on each other.
Yeah. Did you notice how much law was around?
Yeah.
Yep. The reason why.
Sorry doing Astrid. Like hell.
She seemed
Yeah,
like an interesting
everything
person.
hurts.
Sorry to not have met her.
Yeah, you look like hell.
She was certainly something.
Thanks.
I'm glad I was there to pay respects to my
welcome.
friends, though.
Today's the first day the doctors said that I can walk. I've spent the last 3 days in bed.
Oh, fuck that noise.
Jesus.
I can't ride. It's gonna be like that for a week or two. I'm basically confined to roads.
So when's the next time you're gonna get on a wagon?
Well, wagon's the only way I can travel for probably at least a couple of weeks.
Well, hopefully you don't find a rabbit one again.
Was that like a rabbit pun? Because of our conversation earlier?
No.
That would have been amazing if it was.
Yeah, avoid rabbit and rabbit. How have you lot been? I haven't seen you all in a while.
Oh,
like
you know.
hell.
Like hell. Jesus.
I've been
Well, I hope-
shot or shot at one too many times lately.
Hi, that's kind of why I took a vacation from the east.
Well, you think you'll have a better time of it out west?
I did.
I was about to say, what?
I did. I had a lovely time out west. There's no one fucking there.
Yeah, I suppose certain times of the day it is fucking dead.
I just did a lot of hunting and would drink at the Armadillo Saloon. And pretty much would be my day.
To be fair, the only people we have a problem out east is the people out west that keep coming here.
Well, what I gathered from the people out west is they're just as sick of those people. They're bringing too much attention and heat on them.
Uh-huh. That they are.
I told them they should
Wait,
just fucking solve it themselves then.
Who's causing problems from the west?
Jackson and some Nordic folk, I guess.
That's not what I was talking about.
Oh?
Oh, there's
There's more?
There's also Redwater, I suppose.
No, all Westerners have been out east all the fucking time recently. Why don't they just stay in their beloved desert?
I wonder what's bringing them out here.
Probably
Your
because
personality?
probably because the age-old adage that the West has that you don't shit in your own home. So the gangs of the West don't typically like robbing people in the West.
Aye, that's why the West was so great. I pretty much was explicitly told as long as I was in the West, I was gonna be fine.
Not inaccurate.
I mean, once they figure out you're not in a Western gang, though.
Oh, no, I knew. I just have a charming disposition.
You just haven't ran into the correct people.
Yeah. Probably. Seems a strange thing to just decide on because of where someone lives that you hate them. I mean, talking about the West. That the Westerners just hate people from the East just because they're from the East.
Yes?
Kind of reminds me of the British and the Irish hating each other just because of which island they're on. Or the French
and
hating
that would probably
everyone.
be the wrongdoings of the British, let's be real.
Well, I'm not gonna argue there. It would be like the French hating everyone for not being French.
Isn't that the case?
I can assure you it's 100% the case.
I was about to say.
I spent about 7 years in France, so I can assure you, if you're not French, they didn't much care for you.
I met a French lady once. I got on well with her.
Me too.
Sophie Delarue, by chance?
Sophie Delarue, yeah. We started harassing deputies together a few times, threatened to kidnap them. The usual.
Oh, it's the same thing with the English out here. As long as they're not there, you're fine. It seems the old kind of aggressions go away.
Old aggression's going away? Is that possible?
Yeah,
No,
that
not
doesn't
for
sound
you.
like Saints Crossing.
Sounds like a
I
horse.
meant more when you
Old
leave.
aggression.
When you leave the old country and come here, you kind of leave that behind.
It does actually sound like a great horse name.
Yeah, I need to get a thoroughbred and name it Old Aggression.
You know, I've been thinking about getting...
Go ahead.
Yeah, good story.
Yep, yeah. I've been
That
doing
sounds
people a lot of
great.
favors.
I'll write that one down. Keep that one.
Yep, got every note.
Are you saying they're after Deputy Cade?
Cadet.
Cade? I'm not saying it. Nope.
While you all were gone, we decided that I'm gonna start up the school in Valentine again.
Oh
We're
yeah.
gonna call it Cade School of Education.
I hope
No.
one of the kids
And I
stab
told him if he does that, I'm gonna stab him.
Is that
Good.
like is that like a regressive learning, like where you forget things, or what?
I'm gonna teach them to count by counting beans.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh.
And I'm
You
gonna
just
stab
wanna
him for
take
that
people's money.
too.
Cade, why do I feel like you know how many beans are exactly in a can?
Because I carry cans of bean on me all the time, and I've got four of them on me right now.
How many beans are in a can of beans?
62.
That doesn't seem like a lot of beans.
No.
Is that
really
every
doesn't.
can?
If I would have had to guess, I would have guessed like 168.
Well, that's why I'm the teacher.
He's got a fair point there.
Speaking of beans, I think I need to get me a new horse.
Do you
What-
have a horse
huh?
named Beans?
No, I have a
I mean,
horse
how
named
does-
Applesack.
How does beans relate to a
No,
horse?
I follow.
Well, how does anything relate to anything?
And anything with beans relates to everything to you, Cade.
Yeah, it makes sense, see? Checks out. Has anyone got any recommendations for a horse that can go a long time at sprint? I got the
All of
Breton
them.
right now, but I'd like one that can go quite far.
Literally
All
all
of
of
them.
them.
Foxtrotter?
All the same.
They're all the same.
Mhm.
I don't think that's true.
Only the names have changed.
All right, I will put up $100 horse of mine against whichever fucking horse you want. Let's see who goes furthest.
I'll let you go get on Abaddon out there, but watch out. He'll kill you if you step the wrong way.
Stop it,
Yeah, he's
Cade.
a little
Stop it.
Isn't that the
bloodthirsty.
$2,000 horse?
Yep,
Mhm.
go ahead.
I'm good.
No, you can ride him. Go ahead.
I
Test
don't like
it
having
out.
$2,000 between my legs.
I mean,
It means I
That's too
pay
fucking
too
bad.
much.
it's a good horse. I mean,
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say I
$100
have one, and
well,
Kate
especially
has
if
one.
$100 between my legs feels the same.
it's not
Because he's
your horse.
high.
It's my horse.
No one got that I wasn't talking about horses anymore.
Oh no, you were.
We got it.
got
We
you.
just failed to to acknowledge the joke.
That's fine. That's fine. You acknowledge Cade's joke, but leave Seamus hanging. It's fine.
I mean, you're still
That's
going
'cause we
back to
know
the same
Cade.
joke with the hanging thing.
Cade has jokes?
You know feeling well he doesn't.
I feel like it's just Cadeisms.
I mean, look at his face. His face is the joke.
I'm just sitting here behaving
Oh my
myself, being
gosh.
quiet, and everyone's making fun of me.
He's just cleaning his can of beans, guys. Come on.
You better watch out. Cade's gonna run over you with a wagon again.
Hey, how do you know about that?
Cade told me.
It wasn't me. I didn't.
He talked about his malicious plan.
Hold on. First of all, it wasn't him that ran me over. It was Violent.
See, that's what I said. I got blamed for that too.
I'm sorry, you stopped in the middle of the street out
I
of
didn't
nowhere.
do it on purpose, and
Yeah,
it was,
that doesn't
I was
matter,
trying to get him to
fella.
go.
That doesn't fucking matter.
He was saying that he grabbed the reins quickly from her and made it run over you. It was all part of his plan.
Nobody would
If
ever
I
believe
had to
Cade.
take a guess who it was probably Bonnie, because the last time we were in a carriage together, she almost shot me in the back of the head.
Oh, you guys having marriage problems?
I was in the back
This is fucking true. Yeah, you almost shot us though.
Yeah, TJ, we wouldn't know anything about shooting mishaps, would we?
Listen, that was a complete accident. That I wasn't aiming at your head. And also you kind of stepped into that one.
Oh, you stepped into it. That's what happened. Yeah, see, Astrid, it's all your fault. That's
I
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying.
that.
It's all
Blame
my
it
fault.
all on you.
I didn't say that. I just said I am to blame, but it just happened to be
Blame
she
and
took
justify, TJ.
Really? From you? Et tu,
You gotta take
Brute?
responsibility.
Et tu.
Wow, look at this learned man. Where'd you do a TJ?
I've always knew stuff like that. I just failed to say stuff.
Oh, TJ's back.
And plus, you
You
didn't run
take
over
your gloves
TJ
off.
yesterday. It was JT yesterday.
That's JT.
Yeah,
JT
exactly.
That's right.
Yeah, and it was Lavender that ran me over. Awkward
right.
Johnson was riding shotgun.
Piedmont, isn't that a type of cheese?
It could be. Very well could be.
Alright, I don't want to fight. Who wants to fight?
I have a request.
You can fight me, I'll beat you up with my casts.
Oh, shut up. No.
You two, can you stand up?
You know that better than that.
What?
Just don't fart, Violet, because you'll burn TJ.
Oh, gosh.
Why do we need to stand up?
But just please, just humor me. Come on.
She hasn't been eating as many beans as you, Cade.
I don't eat beans.
Yeah,
just
he
have
just
them.
he just
I
has
just
has them
Come
and
on,
uses them in
stand up.
ridiculous quantities, but never eats them.
Yep. Alright, if it gets you to shut up.
Yes, it will. Now face like towards the sun. Which is which way? This way. The way I'm facing. Come here.
I'm trying to figure out what she's talking
What is
about.
this?
She's gonna execute him.
Oh my gosh, Cade.
Why?
Just don't look at the sun. Just don't look at the sun. Just come
You
on.
just told
look
us to
at-
face the
Look
sun.
at the wagon.
But just don't look at it. Now take off your hat.
What?
Take off the hat, Cade.
Are you trying to say they look similar from behind?
What is going on?
Why do you have a can of beans in your hand?
What
Save
does
You
he
don't
have
have a
one?
space for him.
What do you? I'm confused.
I'm confused.
She's trying
Cade,
to
is
figure
it-
out. She's trying to figure
I'm
out who
Seamus.
she's
Nice
gonna
to
ask
meet
to
you,
sleep with her
confused.
next.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Alright, thank you. You may sit down.
Okay, so are you gonna tell us what that was fucking about?
Now you two. Bonnie, get up.
I want to fight
Face
somebody.
the shut up. Face the sun.
I think
no
there was some
respect
sort of
around here.
pagan marriage ritual. You guys are married now.
I don't know. Where are we going on honeymoon, Cade?
Yeah, where's the honeymoon at?
Gorma.
Do you need a
What are you
wagon?
looking at?
What is she doing?
Oh, you're going on a boat.
You looking at our eyebrows?
Yes,
I'm
of
trying
course
to
you're gonna be there.
remember
Yeah.
what your faces look like. All right, just give me a second.
Why?
Just shut up.
Are you planning on losing your memory?
It's a fetish thing with her.
Like you and the
planning on
beans.
it. Bonnie,
Exactly.
What?
Stop moving! Stop moving!
Bonnie's got restless legs.
It's a
How often do
syndrome.
those tassels
You
on
might
your
need to
boots get
tie her
caught on
up.
Things?
No.
Like, do you ever find that you lose one of the tassels?
Hey, somebody come fight me, please.
I don't fight unless you beat Kylie first.
Look, I don't even know this Kylie, so
I don't fight unless
round
you
her
beat
out.
Cade first.
Perfect. Thank you. You may sit down.
Sorry,
Look.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Look, I fought Taryn yesterday. Surely I can fight you, Cade.
Taryn cannot beat Kylie. And Taryn is no joke, but he cannot beat
Jay
Kylie.
pointing at me.
I just want to fight somebody.
You've been volunteered to fight. There.
I beat Cade when he was sleeping, so.
You beat
You
him.
fight Cade
You
first.
beat Cade off when he was sleeping.
Whoa, you brought it there, sir. Let's not get your fantasies involved in this.
I guess we know who wants to sleep.
Are
with
you
me.
writing a book or something about it?
I might be.
Seamus, you want to hear something scandalous?
Always.
Violet was playing footsies with Clyde the medic under the poker
Oh
table. the
my
other night.
god, not this again.
That's
Say that
nothing.
again, I'm gonna throw a knife at your face.
Me, Violet,
Can
and
you do it
some
anyway?
random lady had some cream in Blackwater.
Oh yeah, some man was offering me his cream and black water as well. I politely turned him down.
I did, and I took it.
I like cream.
You took the man's cream in your mouth.
I did.
How was it?
It was thick.
Creamy.
Which
Salty?
flavor did you go for?
He made me go with the original, and then we were gonna give Clyde chocolate, but some other fella took it, and he had tears in his eyes. He was a big fella too.
He was like monstrously big, actually.
He was probably like 7 foot tall.
Yeah, he looked like it. It was creepy.
So for real, I just want to fight somebody, please.
I'll fight you.
Fight Bonnie.
No, Bonnie's scary when she's fighting.
I know, I want to see Bonnie kick his ass.
Bonnie would stab me, and there wouldn't be no fight.
That's still a fight.
I'm still recovering from a broken rib, so no fun.
Are you okay to fight?
Can you all stop getting injured, please? Thank you.
Well, Abaddon threw me off and then enchanted
I'll
me.
try. I can't make no promises in the heat of the moment.
I had a good run of not getting injured, and then I get
Somebody
shot
count us
by
down.
TJ, and then ran over
3,
by a
2,
wagon.
1, fight.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner, go.
Sorry, continue, Astrid.
I finished.
One of your horses
Oh.
doing something. Well, God.
Oh, I hope it hits Violet.
Horse.
Bonnie, what the hell is this?
Why don't y'all just stand up like normal folks?
I'm cracking me back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Now you're gonna have to count us back.
Oh,
to
it
the
feels great.
Yeah,
Listen, when you
there's
get in your
very few
30s, it's required.
Very few feelings better than that.
And I've still got like 10 years to go before then.
I don't even know how I called him.
Sorry.
Oh, what did I say, you fucker?
Wait, have you done some boxing?
I did a little bit.
Well, then better.
Bonnie's
We
the one
need
that
to have
fights,
we need to
she'll
have a
like-
sparring match.
Bonnie will like
Oh,
push
he
you
hit
over and
right
kick you.
in the fucking- he hit it right in the liver.
I don't play by the rules.
Is that Thomas Woods?
Well, looks like it might be.
Looks like it.
You went flying.
I pulled a little bit after that. I hit you in the stomach. I'm not gonna lie.
Good. Ow.
I felt bad. I'm
Good,
sorry.
you should, you fucker. The one thing I said, and then you're just like, oh, let me just put you in the fucking stomach like 10 times. Dickhead.
Wait, is like Violet pregnant or something? Why does she care about
No.
a punch in the stomach?
She got shot in the
Hey,
liver.
Mr. Woods.
She's an alcoholic.
She got shot in the liver.
She's an alcoholic and her
Oh, how
liver
did
is
Thomas-
deteriorating.
No, she got. Yeah.
Her alcoholism caught up to her then.
Hey, buddy.
Thomas, I can fucking hear you, you asshole.
Hey, buddy. I recall picking you up off of Strawberry's dirty street the other day.
Yeah, alcoholic.
Kate, I got you something.
Oh yeah.
That was a clean porch, and that was completely different.
If I don't like it, I'm gonna
I
throw it
heard
in the
they,
fire.
like, you know, threw a bucket of
Pat,
water.
I figured
in
you
your
could
face
use
or
a hand.
You slap her across the.
One of these again.
I'm sorry.
Hi,
There you go.
Declan. Bye,
something. Hey,
Declan.
Astrид.
How you doing?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm alright, Cannonball.
I want to put these in one of these cans of beans.
Listen,
that
I'm
you
not a
brought.
cannonball. A cannonball would win against a wagon. I certainly didn't.
Depends.
I mean,
Depends. Maybe a cannonball that's filled with fuzzy ducks, you know.
I mean, I won against you, but
How do you
pretty
get the
easy.
ducks into the cannonball?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? This one right here is the cannonball, though.
Declan here thinks I'm a cannonball filled with fluffy ducks.
Mm-hmm.
What does
Something,
that mean,
something, a horse rode into her, and then she full speed fucking flew into me and knocked my ass out.
Okay. The horse
Jesus.
charged into me and basically like picked me up by its head and threw me into him.
I knocked out the sheriff yesterday on a horse.
Which one?
Which one?
It was in Saint Denis. I didn't even stop to see who it was. It was in Saint Denis. I tried to get out of his way and be courteous, and the fucking idiot like ran right towards me, and I just tried to get out of the way further and collapsed him up between a wall. So he was stuck between me, horse, and the wall, just slid right down. And I was just like, "Well, deputies, have a good day."
Yeah, I
Sounds
did
like
that.
you're both being courteous in the same direction.
I did that a couple of months ago with I think
That'd
I
be
was
courteous.
I think I was running away from Sheriff Hurst and 2 other deputies were riding into the town. I hit one of them. Kate, I swear to God, I'm gonna.
God damn.
Anyway, they were riding into town, and one of them got knocked off their horse. Well, me and the deputy got knocked off our horses. I got back on mine, but then before I could ride away, my horse kicked the deputy.
Did you
That
just
was
drive
how I
off?
made. That was how I made my escape.
Nice, though.
So how was
Alright,
your hangover?
let's go,
after
Declan.
The next day.
Hold on.
Oh, you know.
They were gonna put me in
Lasts all
Sisika for
day
6
once you
months
hit
for
30.
that.
Somebody
Yeah,
take
it's-
that.
Me.
There's a lot of 30-year-olds around here.
I'm 21.
I'm not
There's a lot
30.
of 20-year-olds around here.
All right.
Yeah, Bonnie's like 42.
Somebody count us in, please.
Me? I'm 19.
3,
No,
2,
I'm kidding.
1, go.
Did you just say
No,
3,
TJ's
2 of them won?
Yeah,
No?
2 of them.
Oh God.
Jesus.
You're hearing things, Astrид.
Maybe she's had too much pain medication.
Could be.
I have definitely not had enough pain medication.
What happened to your lever action shotgun, Kate?
Oh, it went somewhere.
Oh, I was gonna say I've never seen you without it.
Yeah. I got robbed earlier today.
Oh, nice.
Jesus,
what?
by who?
Oh, it's rough.
I think a couple of Italian American fellas. One with long black hair down to his shoulders, dressed in all black. Another one was a bit of a chubbier fella with a flat cap, with a gray one with stripes.
You must stop.
How are you feeling?
It certainly sounds like a couple of Italian fellas.
This fighting's been weird for me.
Were they eating spaghetti?
No.
No, then they might not have been Italian.
No, I think there was.
See any
What?
meatballs fall out of their pocket?
Yeah, that's a
Where,
that's a
where,
key.
where
They
were
were
you
in my
ro-
pockets.
Where were
I
you
wasn't in
robbed?
theirs.
Kate?
At the oil field.
When?
Oh, when?
No, both. Where and when? I guess.
Yeah, at the oil field, maybe like 3.5 hours ago.
Fighting Wolf would ever be so weird.
I don't know what the
'Cause
deal was. It was
I've
different than
seen
usual.
3 fellas that look like what you're just saying, but this was like.
I know you have because I thought of you when after it all happened.
Wait, what?
So, it kind of felt like the description you gave me of the fellas that hurt Sam.
No. It's not them.
No? Okay.
No. But I think I've seen those fellas that robbed you in Blackwater, like earlier today.
Huh. They didn't have masks on or nothing when they robbed me.
Geniuses.
Well, Jesus. Well, I'm gonna head to Saint Denis and see if there's a poker game about.
Alrighty. I might be there soon.
All right, see you there. Goodbye, everyone.
Wait,
Hi.
give me
Where you
the
going?
descriptions again. Long black hair.
Yeah, like
Was
like straight black hair, long down to his shoulders,
See ya.
pretty much shoulder length. And he was wearing all black. Kind of like what TJ wears when he wears his all black outfit.
Were they all wearing all black?
No, the other fellow was, he was in like grays. I don't know.
Oh wait, then it's not the ones I saw. Okay, but did one of them have a gravelly
you know,
voice?
it's the tradition.
Nope, neither of them
it's
did.
gotta
Both
have-
Italian American accents.
Oh, okay.
I'll stop now.
Then I don't know.
It's okay.
What'd they rob off you?
My shotgun and a navy.
Who robbed you?
Just some fellas. My guns always find their way back to me, so I'm not.
Why don't you
even
just
worried
kill
about
him, Cade?
it. I mean, I was by myself.
Yeah.
So Italian American accent. Got it.
My guns always find their way back to me.
So most likely Victory Street or somebody.
No, Victory Street.
No,
wouldn't
they
rob me.
don't rob people. And it was 3 of them?
2 of them.
Really?
Yep.
Damn it, kid.
Well, if I see them, I will get you guns.
Oh,
I mean,
you know,
don't have to go out your way for it. They'll
Okay,
find their way back.
What's Woods doing?
okay, do you know how I
Yes,
told you
Ashley?
about my
Where is
getting
he?
robbed the other week?
Oh, he's just like staring off in the distance.
Yes.
By that tree.
Oh, that fella. Is this with that fella Burke?
Look at him.
Mhm.
Just look at him.
I got a first name,
Watch
Oh,
this.
day?
Logan,
Wait, what if he's
Logan. Oh, okay.
and
Can
he
we go kick him in the
apparently
butt?
has a connection to Redwater, but he's not with them. He just does mercenary work,
Okay, I see.
and they don't specifically claim him. Like he's not part of Redwater, but that's what I
Yeah.
found out on that name.
Well, thank you. But my gun found my way back. Not
You
sure.
asked.
Found my way
Hmm?
back.
I said you asked, so there you go. That's what I found out.
Thanks. Yeah. No,
Or people just
yeah, I'm not sure exactly by what
Hot out and
mechanism,
hanging
but
from a tree?
Zip
Who's
Quill
this?
came into possession of my gun and gave it back.
Oh, that's good. For free, I hope.
looks like Zoe on the
Yeah.
back of the horse.
Gave it to Varric, gave it to me. Oh,
But
hope
also
it got here.
Oh,
not sure.
fucking up.
I'm not sure who that is.
Okay, bye.
They don't seem too excited to see us.
Oh, wonderful.
Who was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No idea, but I thought that lady on the back was Zoe Winters because she had the red lipstick, but I don't think it was.
I have red lipstick. Am I Zoe Winters?
Well, I know that you're Aspen. No.
Strange. Not good when 2 people just ride up on us, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I'm a bit worried. Certainly a bit worried.
Yeah. You want to go with what's his name? To get out to Saint Denis, or
I feel like Saint Denis is really no safer for me. Just wish I had my shotgun.
He might roll off into the floor though.
Oh, well, it's a him problem.
So did anyone recognize who they 2 were?
Nope.
No.
They say anything to you?
No.
Part of me wants to think that that was Drew Peters.
No, it wasn't.
I know he's not usually wearing his usual blue and black, but it did
Who the-
look like him.
Who the fuck threw this in
What
the
the-
fire?
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
This is.
Hand in the fire. Oh, Seamus.
Yeah, it was Seamus.
Seamus, yeah, Seamus has been doing some treasure hunting, I think.
Oh, Sam wants all the severed hands if anyone finds him.
Well, there you go.
Well,
She
fish out of the
wants it.
fire.
Yeah, okay, got it. Mm-hmm.
Because
what's
she
it
likes
smell
it
like?
for when she does the trains.
Kind of
and
smells
she
like pork
gets
a little
robbed.
bit.
Oh.
Does anyone hear somebody struggling?
Yeah,
No, definitely not.
Oh no, what's this about?
What happened?
Oh no, what happened?
Bye.
I'll stay with you.
No, you can go. You don't have to stop your night because of me.
You're my friend. I'll stay with you.
You're my friend, but that doesn't mean you have to stay with me all the time.
I don't stay with you all the time.
Yeah, if y'all want to go to Saint Denis for poker or whatnot, I can always just hit up the
I'm
I don't play poker.
the blackjack. I can always just hit up the blackjack tables and lose money that I don't have.
Oh god.
Something you need to know is Bonnie doesn't like gambling.
Me neither.
I don't mind if you guys play. I just don't want to do it.
He doesn't like it, he loves it.
Sleeping Beauty's
Never
awake.
gambled in his life.
Never once.
Well, what the fuck happened to you?
I just want to get back to, like, you know, that day where I won $2,000, so I don't have to work again for another 4 months.
Are you ready?
But as it stands, I have no money, so
Damn, that's a lot of beans to win.
yeah, I won $1,000, decided to bank it. I think, yeah, I went in with 300, won 1,000, banked it, and then about 4 hours later, I went back to the blackjack tables and won another 1,000.
My biggest take in one night, I'm sure you've heard this story before. I won $3,300 in one night on the roulette table.
Oh wow, I've never played roulette before.
Yeah, I just kept hitting.
Daniel,
I could not miss.
Daniel, his biggest take's apparently like $7,000 from blackjack.
There was a prairie dog tied up inside that caravan.
What's a prairie dog?
Is that what I heard barking?
Yeah,
What's a prairie dog?
they're like little weasels that live out in the middle of the desert.
Oh, like Benjamin Gaines.
Who knew that you would find a prairie dog tied up inside the caravan?
Right?
A
Crazy.
prairie dog.
Yeah, that's what you said yesterday. Prairie dog.
I never said prairie dog.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Your
You people
drinking
are
is really
crazy.
getting the best of you.
These whippersnappers.
How old are you, Woods?
32.
I'm only 2 years younger than you.
Yeah, we're literally 30.
We're the same age, TJ.
Oh.
Oh, no, wait, no. No, I'm 1 year younger than you, TJ. I'm not 30 yet.
Yeah, you're almost half dead. You're just not quite there yet.
Well,
Wait,
no.
are you actually 29?
Yes, I'm actually 29.
The fuck? I thought you were younger.
No, why would I lie about
Oh my
age?
gosh, Bonnie just disappeared.
I'm 21.
Why don't you brag about it a little bit?
I'm 21. That's what you sound like.
No wonder why somebody threw you in front of a wagon.
I was riding on top of the wagon.
Someone threw you in front of a wagon.
She probably said, I'm 21, like she just did, and they were just like, get out of here.
No, I can't reach.
Hey, Woods, did I tell you about the story about Violet jumping off a cliff
Which time?
the other day?
Was that the other day, as in
think
that
so.
day?
Yeah, that day.
I did not jump off.
Violet
the
jumps
cliff.
off
I
a lot of cliffs. She falls
slipped.
off cliffs.
That was no.
Oh,
like,
she slipped.
Yeah, she looked like she was competing in a diving competition with no water at the bottom.
Literally slipped.
I could believe that she slipped. Have you ever seen her run?
No, she
Okay.
ran towards the cliff. That's how I know it
Oh,
wasn't no
this
slip.
all makes sense now. It all makes
Kind of a
sense.
bow-legged run. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Why does she run like that? It's so weird.
I
Like
mean,
she's kicking two gnomes standing next to her.
that's great. And she's got cement blocks tied to her feet.
It honestly makes sense that she was a fairy princess yesterday for that thing, because she runs like a fairy princess.
Yeah.
Runs
Ooh,
like her leg bones are off axis.
Maybe this has something to do with her spine. Maybe it's messed up. Maybe it's because she keeps jumping off cliffs.
Sliding, TJ.
Oh, sorry. She did, because she might be.
It's possible.
Entirely so.
Not a lot going on tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Not really. We went up to Wapiti, came back. That's pretty much it.
I've been in roads all day, because I can't really leave.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, what happened to your leg there?
I told you she got hit by a wagon.
Oh, duh. I don't know why I didn't connect that. That would make sense.
Yep. Broken leg, broken arm, broken ribs, severed artery,
Jesus.
punctured lung.
Severed what now?
Artery.
All that from a wagon.
Yeah. The,
Did you just pick that hand up out of the fire?
No. I accidentally dropped my bullets in the fire.
Declan did.
Oh, I didn't even notice him do that.
Yeah, he sniffed it. That's why I said it smelled like beef or something. What did he say?
Pork. He said it smelled like pork.
Oh, pork. I was only half listening. I want a lot of laudanum.
On laudanum?
A lot of laudanum.
Get my hands on some of this laudanum.
Hey, can you set him on fire for me?
I mean, I'll lay down in it.
Okay, yeah. Lay down in it.
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
I think it would be a good idea.
Of course you would, Cade.
Well, if we had if we had two people in the fire, that would be two of them.
If it makes you feel better, Cade hit me with a wagon yesterday.
Oh my god, I did no such thing. If I did, I would take full credit for it, though.
Yeah, it was Violet. Violet didn't.
So you didn't, but you wish you did, basically.
It was embarrassing because there was deputies there.
The thing is, the deputies rode up to me and said, "What did you do, Cade?" I didn't do anything.
You do have a guilty face.
They blame me for everything.
Are you trying to get her?
Well, TJ, okay.
You, Mom, don't you fucking dare! That's it. That's fucking it. Ain't no need for that. Ow, in the stomach, you fucking dickwad.
Okay, better hope they don't miss and clock the back of your head.
Yeah.
No, they won't. They know better.
Ooh.
Jesus, UT. Yeah.
Oh, not the fucking stomach again.
You got a bag?
I do, you're fine.
I do, but I can't use it.
Get fucked.
Jesus, you two.
And that was after. And that was
I'm so
after you
pent up
cheated.
that I would love to have a fight with somebody, but I can't.
You cheated. You
Soon enough,
Oh.
Once you're all better, I'll let you beat
You know what I really need to practice is my, non-standard fighting.
Non-standard fighting? What do you mean?
Like this?
Like shoving and choking and all that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It comes in handy when you're handling law dogs and such.
I bet.
Hmm.
No, I thought you were talking about something else.
Huh?
Nothing.
You knew this was gonna happen.
I feel so violated.
You should.
Don't know what it is.
What are you looking at, Kate?
The marks on her face from where TJ punched her.
Here, it's easier to look when I'm this close.
Yeah, no, I get
No, I don't like to be this close to you. Back up. Skedaddle.
No, not this fucking thing again.
That was easy.
Hi, Bunny. You sort of drifted off on us there.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You missed Violet beating up TJ.
Yep.
Aww.
I know, it was really fun to watch.
That's a bummer.
He started it.
Also, Sam stopped by looking for you, Bonnie.
A what, really?
No, but you totally believed me.
Oh.
Damn.
That makes me sad.
Yeah, well, you'll live.
Hey, this is why nobody believes a single word that ever comes out of your goddamn mouth.
Yeah, but it's fun. You know?
I'm gonna go get a medical bag. Or two.
Yeah, TJ's gonna need another one.
Oh, Bonnie, come here.
Yeah. You need something?
Reach your hand out to me.
Oh, thank you.
There's one. I can't exactly use it, so you may as well have it.
Thank you very much, Astrид. I'll go grab a couple more just to be
Did you
safe,
hear that,
because,
TJ?
you know, these people.
We can go get
Yeah.
Jesus. Not over the fire. Smoking here.
Wait, stop.
Jesus.
Wait, where'd that barrel come from?
I have no clue. I was just under the same.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Are we playing barrel ball?
I reckon so.
Get her, TJ.
You okay, kid?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just very fascinated by this barrel.
Yeah, me too.
Seems certainly interesting.
Looks like Violet finally lost.
What are they doing over there?
I wouldn't ask questions. I would strongly recommend not asking questions.
Yeah, you're probably right. What about it, TJ? You want to practice some dirty fighting?
One involves pants being on.
Well. Oh my goodness Christ. No. I mean, scrapples are allowed. And shoves. I really just want to practice it, though. Exactly. Let's try not to put each other on the ground, though. Let's see.
So, Cade, any other updates on things?
Oh, yes. Lots. Just, present company,
Yeah. Well, we're on for just now, or I can hobble over to the corner if you want.
Alright, I'm ready.
We can talk here. I'll
Basically
whisper.
just getting the
I
basics.
don't want to make you move, but if they come up, then I'm gonna stop.
Yeah. Do you want me to move seats so we
Yeah.
got a little bit more distance?
No, don't
Alright,
trouble yourself.
So, I know how to...
As long as you do that one more time. Just hold it there. Don't hit nothing after. There you go.
Remind me,
So
I've
you can hold me like this.
told
as
you
long as
about the
want.
coin I
All right.
have?
Till you let me go like that.
Yes, you have.
Let me try.
I got word
Yeah, so
that
you
the
could- we
West
could
is
struggle
dead
out of
set
it.
on killing anyone who
I
has
didn't
one
even
of these
struggle,
coins.
I think.
Because
After
of
a while,
Delilah.
none of us
Yeah.
make a move.
Okay.
Let's see.
Which includes
Yeah, so if I do
Morgan,
like this,
Edgar,
Go ahead.
Rabbit,
I've also heard you can grab somebody like
and
that
then
and
there's
walk
mine.
around. You try.
But
I think you
only
have to hit it
a
again
select
and
few people know
kinda
about mine,
walk
so
in that direction.
as long as it stays that way, I should
Try
be
that.
good.
Oh,
My life would
let's
become
see.
a
Here, you
lot
try.
more troubled if that got out. So,
Yeah.
No.
but
course.
yeah, the West is going pretty hard after Delilah.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Bunny.
Howdy.
Maybe if I focus in on you.
That's what I've been doing.
And I
Alright,
guess this is
think
okay
about
to say.
that time. Let's see.
Generally, folks with the coins are on her side.
Close.
You were cutting right into my windpipe.
Except
Sorry,
you.
good?
Yeah, I'm
Of
good.
course, except me.
Declan.
I'm trying to remember how to
But,
throw somebody like that.
Do you know how to throw?
Kind of got a lot on my own plate right now to jump into this
That-
one.
Yeah, of course.
Is it only from behind?
Yeah.
I thought you could do it.
What about how
no.
to do the choke walk?
I can try. Hang on. Nope. I don't think we
Wait.
can do a choke walk around here.
I guess I don't understand it. Why? Why is the West?
So how'd you do the from behind the back?
Why
So
are
if you
they
grab someone
after
from
her?
the back,
Yeah.
I don't know,
very
to be
good.
honest.
and you
Fair
move
enough.
in a direction. There you go.
Alright. Try it.
Could be
Just what do you-
anything.
what do you think about it?
She's a twisted person,
Like,
you know?
I want to throw him in that way.
There we go.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Declan.
Hmm?
Speaks clearly
Declan,
enough.
that's you.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Does it work?
If
with
I
a
had the
pistol
inkling
in
to shoot
hand
her
too?
back when I met her. Sadly, I didn't find out who she was until
Please
after
don't
I
shoot
was,
me.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Take that as an answer.
She wants to die, I think.
Really?
Did it work?
I think.
Why'd you think that?
That's what a friend of mine told me who
Fair enough.
had some traumatic experiences with her.
Maybe.
I can't,
What happens when the person has a pistol?
I can't say I know her well, other than, a certain sheriff seems to hold,
Does it work the same?
a lot of control over her. To the point that, you know, the time that I saw her, it seemed like she wouldn't act or do anything without that sheriff's permission.
Yeah, well, that former sheriff has it going too.
Yeah. Is she still with the sheriff? She's still with the sheriff's department. I know that she's a senior deputy, but
Yeah, she's a senior deputy now. Still with them. As far as I mean, I see her with deputies maybe like once a day.
yeah.
My friend that I referred to is
TJ, that better be unloaded.
Do you know Mishka?
Yeah. The one
That
who
is
you
the
were gonna
friend I
meet.
was- Yeah.
Yeah, shoving. I've seen people just walk up between them.
Mishka seems. I mean, they are very interested in Mishka, Delilah, and Rabbit, and
Mishka. Was Mishka there on Guarma when the whole Guarma Degeddon thing happened?
she was on Guarma for a while. That lines up with when she probably would have been there. I know she was there when all those people got shot in the castle, like at the meeting that Edgar set up.
Yeah, that would have been around the same time. So yeah, it's quite possible I did see her there.
Yeah. Mishka wants me to help put an end to Delilah.
Okay.
I mean, I told her I would. Her and I talked for a while the other night, and she seemed very back and forth on what to do, and I tried to talk her into maybe just letting the West handle her problems.
Yeah, sometimes sitting down and doing nothing is the best way of doing it.
She seemed like that's what she wanted to do. She seemed like she wanted nothing to do with this, and she just wanted to work in her saloon. She works in the Armadillo Saloon.
Trying to do
And,
some cheap tricks.
but she seemed
gunfight.
somewhat torn. And then towards the end of the conversation, when I suggested I would ride out with her, her face kind of, she just got very excited. I think I know what her heart wants.
Someone does that to you in a gunfight, will execute you.
That's despite what she might say, but I don't think she knows what she wants.
Yeah.
No.
But I know what
just
she wants.
forcing them back.
The way she reacted at the
Do
end
it
of
right
that
before they're
conversation.
about to do it.
Yeah. Are you ready for this, kid?
See, there you go.
Will I ever be ready? I don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting, but it worked.
I mean, you've kept your hands clean a long time.
No. Okay.
I mean, she killed Jim, you know, and that was a tough one for me.
Strange.
I mean, did she kill Jim or did she get Jim killed?
She got Jim killed. But that whole situation was a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, you can also fight your way out of that, but
Every person I know blames Delilah for it.
Yeah.
that might be what kind of what I was guessing. Is that right? Oh no, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. That makes sense.
I haven't seen that fella Clive in a long time. The one who he fought
I mean, there's
with
also the
in the death match.
No, I saw him once in Blackwater. Remember that time I told you because he was bragging about having killed
But
Jim.
you know the cheap tricks, right?
I do remember.
Gunfights.
But after that, I haven't seen or heard of him. I spent a couple of weeks trying to track him down, and nobody had seen him, nobody had heard his name, nobody had, you know.
Okay.
Information was pretty scarce.
Gotta hope that's unloaded.
Yeah, I mean that's really the big update is the whole the West seems very interested in Delilah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
I'm really curious about why.
And it seems like Morgan
It's like
and
pulling the trigger,
Redwater are working to protect her as well as Rabbit. I don't know why. I have to ask Mishka about
have
that.
the gun out.
Morgan as in Redwater Morgan, or Morgan as in Charles Morgan?
Redwater Morgan.
Okay. Yeah. I actually met him the other day. I have his telegram
so
now.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I met him before, but you know,
It's extremely dirty.
this is the first
Very
time that I
handy,
actually spoke to him properly. He barged into my
Yeah,
house
you
once.
had
Can you
to.
believe that?
I can
You're
believe
gonna
it.
go away for say
I definitely
900
can.
days.
It's
If
Redwater.
you didn't do it.
Yeah. I was
Sounds
sitting
like
there.
personal.
I was sitting there
Curse.
cooking dinner, and
And then say
Kaneko and
if
I
they'll
were just
shove
about to
you
sit
off
down
and
and
do the
eat,
same
and
thing to
suddenly the
you.
entirety of Redwater burst into my house.
What in your what?
It's fine. We're finishing off a conversation. So yeah, that was interesting. I ended up feeding a lot of them.
That's sweetie.
I remember that. You
Yeah,
told me
yeah.
about that. God, why does that feel like forever ago, Astrид?
Probably because it was. Probably because it was when Kaneko and I was, you know, still saw each other in the regular, so that puts it at least, what, 6 months ago?
Oh, God, I'm old.
You know, a couple months ago, I went to sleep in Southfield Flats at the house we're here. And I wake up, I hear a bunch of voices talking on the porch out front. And I hear the word contract. And I'm like, oh fuck, I know what this is. So I just go out with my hands up. And I'm like, hey, I just woke up. I swear I didn't hear anything. And Desmond's like fucking grilling me, you know? He's like, God damn it, Cade. What the fuck did you hear? I was like, no, I literally, as soon as I realized, I walked out and I was just like, the only way out of this is just to be direct. And it worked. That was the most stressful situation I've ever woken up to, though.
I feel like I'd go right back to sleep. Like, I'm gonna flip over, you know?
Had something similar happen. You know that little house just was it north of Rhodes, right across from the telegram station?
Yeah, I know it's
I
right.
walked there one morning when I was spending the night, and there's like, I think a bunch of fellas getting ready to rob a bank. Like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, I just woke up. I'm sorry. I don't hear nothing. I have a bad memory.
Like 3
Alright,
days
okay.
ago, I was in Emerald Ranch. I went there because we were meeting there for a surprise birthday party for a friend of mine. And so I get there and I'm like, wow, there's a bunch of people in the saloon already. This is great. And I walk in and they all have masks on.
Oh dear.
And they're like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here for a surprise party. And they were like, oh, all right. And then they just kind of left and we were respectful of that. So it was nice of them.
I had the strangest encounter. What was it, yesterday in Valentine? There's a bunch of people in there with these coal carts, like 3 of them all lined up. And I just kind of went over and looked, and they're like, who the fuck are you? I was like, Thomas Woods. I was just seeing what the carts are all about. And I said, nothing that concerns you. I said, okay. It's so weird.
That is strange.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a pain in the ass to get all those gold carts over there.
Yeah,
I
mean,
am.
It's just never seen 3 coal carts lined up like that in the middle of Valentine.
I mean, if it would be anywhere, it would be Valentine, right?
Yeah, you were right about that.
Yeah, a couple of days ago, like a few hours before the wagon accident happened, just as I woke up, I think. I don't know. I had a very strange situation as well. I think the law might have put me on some list or other, because I was checking telegrams and Zoe Winters, another deputy, turns up. And we're just chatting away. I get on with Zoe reasonably well. And then all of a sudden, these
told me
two
this
men,
one. I like this one.
these two men turn up with masks on, and Zoe and the other deputy right away. And I stay there, and they surround me, you know, masks on, weapons out. So Zoe and the other deputy comes back. I'm just standing there smoking a cigarette, and she asked me, you know, am I okay? Am I safe? And I just looked at the man on my left and the man on my right with their masks on and weapons out, and it's like, do I have any reason not to be? And so she left. She and the other deputy left after asking if I wanted to ride out with them. I was like, no, I'm gonna wait here. So I think I'm probably on a list now.
Say?
Hmm? No, nothing. Nothing
So what
much.
did the masked fellas? They just hung out.
Well, I spoke to them for a little bit. They didn't say much of anything, and just pleasantries, and then we went on our ways.
That's really funny.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think I was in any danger, so why would I run away?
I would wager to bet you probably were.
I think I have a unique set of circumstances in this crossing.
It's alright. I would have been nervous.
I was nervous. But in the same vein as that, you don't want to put yourself in an unsafe position, you also don't want to show, you know, don't want to show a weak hand, as it were.
Sure.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't really understand poker.
Hmm?
Wait, what?
I don't really understand poker talk with that.
Oh, not
You said a
this
weak
again.
hand.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sake.
I think everyone here has played poker with you.
I've never played poker before.
Please, somebody just tie him up and put him on the fire.
I've never played poker with Kate before. It's always been Awkward Johnson. I've never seen Kate play poker
Is that
either.
who it was?
I really don't think, you know.
Wait, have I ever played poker with you, Declan? I don't remember that I have.
Long ago. Long ago.
I don't really play poker these days. It got too competitive for me. Like, when you're having to bet, like, $10, which is, like, 15% of all of the money that I have, just to see what the blinds, like, the
flop?
Just to see what the flop is.
Not that I know poker terms.
Yeah, that's just unfun for me.
Yeah. Where did those two go?
Well, Bonnie went to the medical office, but she's been gone a while.
No, she came back and then she fainted.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's
yeah,
right.
But they just walked off, the two of them. Just two of them. And
I thought they went to go check their telegrams.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been
I mean-
I'm gonna go check on them real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Violet's not the brightest. It takes her a while to write stuff down.
No.
Probably just
Hey!
took a face shot
Don't-
behind the telegram office.
I think Violet took a quick nap, actually. Yeah.
Why is one of the
I'm not
bushes
sure.
snoring so loud? God, I'm so antsy being stuck in the same town for so long.
Why you been in roads so long?
Well, I can't ride.
You can't ride at all, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can't walk, not without this crutch.
Oh.
Can't ride.
What about a wagon?
I could get a wagon, but I'm still staying at the doctor's office here. Will be for another few days while they keep giving me my medicines.
Yeah, it makes sense. I've been holed up over in Strawberry last couple days.
I either like spending time in my cabin or traveling the crossing. I don't like to be stuck in the same place for hours on end.
Yeah, I have to get out, me angle. You know, I can't really sit still too long either.
Yeah. Once I hit that 40-minute mark of being in the same town, I start getting antsy.
Oh, I'm the same way. Gotta go hunting or go to the next town over or something. Especially if there's nobody about. Strawberry's weird like that, I found. It's either there's a ton of fucking people or nobody.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
It's like every ranger and lawman in the entire crossing is in Strawberry. There's 0 people. Anyway, speaking of hitting that 40-minute mark, I'm about to get moving on. Nice seeing you lot.
Alright. Yeah, it's good seeing you,
Yeah,
Tom.
you take care.
See you around.
Okay, just you and I?
Just 2 of them.
Any other updates?
I mean, the big ones were that I wrote to Everett and all the stuff that Mishka told me about the West.
Yeah.
It's been hard to keep up on information because I've had to focus on my own situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, and I told you all that stuff about that Burke fellow you asked, right?
Brick.
Burke.
Oh, Burke. Yeah, you told me his name was Logan.
Yeah, and the whole Red Water connection and that.
Yeah, good to know. At the end of the day, he gave me the courtesy of robbing me without pulling his gun at me, so the fact that I've got my gun back, you know, might just let bygones be bygones.
Yeah. The train conductor, Sam, she got thrown off a roof the other day by some fellas.
Jesus.
I think Burke was one of them.
Oh, that's horrible.
Where's Violet and Woods?
Woods has gone out
is
of
left.
town, and Violet might be asleep in a bush. I don't ask Declan.
Oh.
That's fair.
Everything okay?
No, I was just curious to come back and people are gone.
I ate them.
Oh, damn it. I was just about to say Kate cooked and ate them.
Want the beans?
No, the people.
Oh.
Yeah, Violet's not asleep in a bush. I don't know what to tell you.
Huh? Yeah, Kate ate her just out of nowhere. Just while he was sitting down, just, you know, and she walked off. You know.
Just unhinged his jaw and just...
Okay. Like the snake he really is. There you go, Bonnie. You did it.
Yay. I felt like I was floating before.
You know, there's so many perfectly good seats around the place. Why are you getting your trousers all covered in dust?
Because it's roads and it happens anyway, so you might as well get it over with. Right?
Yeah, yeah. I like sitting down.
Don't we all? Some
Keeps
of us
me
just like
nimble.
sitting on chairs. To be fair, I think if I was to sit down on the ground, that there was no way in hell I'd be getting back up again.
Yeah, no. You should definitely stay on the chair.
You said I'm awfully quiet, Declan?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I'm just listening.
Alright. I'm just making sure you're okay.
I'm relaxing.
You're relaxing very stiffly.
Yeah,
There's
well,
like
this chair
you're-
don't got a back to it.
Yeah, but it means you slouch. It doesn't mean you sit straight up.
Well, I was raised to have proper posture.
Jesus, Cade.
Were you also raised not to lie?
No.
Okay, I was about to say that tracks. That was just.
I could have been
trying to-
lying when I said no, though. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's true.
The answer could be yes.
So
I think
did
he would have
Violet
lied.
lay down?
He doesn't need to know that.
Did Violet lay down?
No, she
For a
sleeps
bit,
standing
I
up.
think.
No, so she's gone the rest of the night, huh?
I don't think so. I don't know. She just walked off earlier. Said she needed to go think for a bit. I said she was okay. She said, yeah. I asked if she needed company or anything like that. She said no. She walked off, and a little bit later, I saw her horse sprint away without her, so I'm assuming she's lying down somewhere for a bit.
Alright. Who wants to go get a carriage?
Why do we need one at this point?
Because
and
Astrid
then we can
cannot
take
travel
Astrid.
without a carriage.
Oh, right, fucking hell. I'm just so used to, I was looking for Sam when you said that. I was like,
Well, I was just informed that she's supposed to come back around, so it would make sense to have one.
yeah, sister.
I think, yeah, we had to travel to Saint Denis to get one.
Yeah.
Wait, there's
Yeah,
no
so
wagon.
whatever.
There's no wagon place here.
Nope.
Saint Denis and one in Valentine.
I mean, you could just leave me here. I mean, I'm
No.
I'm realistically only going to be awake for another 90 minutes before I'm kind of due back at the doctor's for my medicines.
Honestly, how about I just steal the next one that fucking comes down this road?
I mean, we could do that too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, you know.
Such criminals.
The locals have it coming to them, Kate.
Bonnie, you want to
have it
practice your fighting?
No.
Okay. I was just gonna let you sit there and beat me up, but okay.
I'll see if I can go wagon shopping.
I do that anyway,
That's true.
but with words.
That's true.
Dang, Bonnie. Dang.
What? It's just true.
Yeah, she hates me on the inside.
I don't. Kate, say something.
2 of them.
Perfect.
I thought it was
Why?
4, but we could have
Why?
been wrong.
I feel like I'm really freaking people out tonight because I'm not talking too much.
No, not really. Are you freaking yourself out? That's the question.
No, people keep telling me to say stuff. Like Declan just said the same thing earlier.
It was because it was so quiet, that's all.
I guess probably because last night was like so talkative, and so climactic, and so many reasons for so many reasons.
I'm tired because of all the drugs. That's why I'm quiet.
That makes sense. That tracks.
You know, there was an amazing moment in this camp last night, but I don't think y'all were here for it. We were making fun of Jackie for being old. And he was like, sitting there and he's like, how old am I? I'm 39, 40. And he goes quiet. And he walks away. And Mick's like, wait a minute, it just became his birthday. Jackie had forgot that it was his birthday.
Well,
And he like just turned 40 right in front of our eyes, and he didn't even realize until we started making fun of him.
I mean, I wasn't there for that. I was too busy, you know, dealing with deputies.
The thing is, you don't have to deal with deputies if you just tell them that you're a deputy too. Then they just leave you alone. At least that's what I found.
Do you know what the thing is? If I do that, I'm getting sent to Suzuka for 2 years again.
Yeah, probably.
Like the fact that they haven't arrested me while I've been here in Rhodes, I don't know. Unless there's like, I don't know, 1 week. What would you say? Some kind of like time limit on how long they can charge you for like a minor charge?
Yeah, they really seem to like to hassle you.
Oh, they hate me.
Is that like the statute of limitation things?
What's that?
Oh,
That's the statue in New York, right?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, let's be honest. I think after last night, they've got a newfound love for me.
Oh? What did you do last night?
I literally did nothing within my control. Bonnie was there. She's seen some of it.
He gets a little
Yeah, well.
agitated and nervous.
I get a little anxious, and I got a twitch when I get around too many lawmen.
Oh.
And I was twitching, and they thought it was amusing.
I thought you'd like seen a crime or something, because remember, it's against the law not to report a crime to the law, even if it puts you in mortal jeopardy by doing so.
No, they were after the Quill gang, who was in town. But then they seen my Twitch and thought it was best that they stick around for that instead of go after them. Then they pulled Declan in for some stupid stuff. None of us were wanted for anything. And then they wanted to try to make fun of my horse, not realizing that my horse has probably killed more people than they have.
Probably.
No luck?
Nothing so far.
There was one riding like north out of town behind where I'm sitting, like going up that road towards what is it called? What's the name of the houses up there? Maticon?
Hey, I know. Yeah. How long ago?
Like 2 minutes ago.
Alright, let's see if I can catch it.
People really just believe anything.
Well, you're supposed to be their friend, Cade. I thought maybe I missed something. I was trusting you too. No, one day someone's gonna.
Never believe a word this man says.
Oh yeah. One day someone's gonna shoot you in the kneecaps for this.
One day.
Today is not that day.
Well, night's still young. I ain't shot nobody today. Ain't that right, Astrид? There's a freaking. You weren't lying. Look at this.
I knew I wasn't lying. I was just putting positive energy out into the universe and seeing what came back.
That had to happen eventually.
Exactly. Cade is always right.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, buddy friend.
What the fuck?
You said you were gonna get me.
And I
You
dumped
guys
the
are-
fucking first one like a champ.
Yes, you
You
did.
guys are dressed practically the same, but
Yeah, I was very
one's in
confused. Come on.
newer clothes and
Come
one's
on.
in older clothes.
Let's finish this.
I'm
Can you
good.
go away from me, please?
I think ducking the first one was all the win I need.
But you didn't dodge the second one.
What? I didn't think you were gonna send a second one.
Oh, there's always another one coming. That's your first lesson. There's always another one.
Well, Kid's awake, and I think he's gonna get a poker game going.
Who?
Kid?
I assume that's why they were just yelling for me down at the telegram station.
Aye. Well, I thought it'd be fun to have a proper crack at the Bastille.
I'm surprised you weren't there. Like, playing already.
I was there. He just woke up. I said I'd come over here and see who I could gather up. Go have some fun at the Bastille.
I think I'm about to go to sleep soon.
Oh, Jesus.
Speaking of those kneecaps, Kate.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna go to sleep before I get shot.
I love the two very different reactions of just one takes out his their gun, the other just gives a nice happy wave.
It's because Bonnie is fun and TJ's not.
That's right. You see, that's why we're so good together.
Alright, y'all sleep well though, or stay alive or whatever. I'm tired.
All right.
I'll probably
count
be
your
dead by
beans.
the time you wake up.
I will count my beans.
Good night, Cade.
Good night.
Hi.
Good night, Cade.
1 bean, 2 bean,
Oh,
3
and
bean,
Cade,
4.
Cade, if
Yep,
you're counting your beans, I hope there's more than 2 of them.
I'm just gonna count them in twos. Like 2, 4, 6, 8.
To them, to them, to them, to them, to them, to them,
Okay.
to them, to them.
Alright, have a good one, y'all.
Bye.
All right.
You as well. You know, we could just murder him in his sleep.
No. You sleep too long in that caravan, you'll die.
Yeah, it
You know,
smells like
that's not
pee.
the first time I've heard that. I've heard the one next to me is haunted.
It's not. I've been in
No.
it too many times.
But if you're here early enough, they walk around nudie.
Yeah, yeah. I usually
What?
just straight up in the camp naked as well.
I've seen
Thank-
somebody naked here.
Yeah.
I sleep naked.
I mean, I do too. That's why they're naked. I mean, they wake up, they're here, they're naked.
Yeah.
It's weird. The only lady amongst them is Jade. She's not even married in yet.
Oh, in due time.
Oh no, that's
Are
happening.
they back from their trip yet?
They've been back. They were back like a week ago or longer, week and a half.
I was on vacation.
Yeah. I seen them the first day they were here.
Did they just, they wake up early?
No, it was late for me.
Huh. I'd love to see him around again. Drink with some proper folk instead of you Americans.
Well, we've not drank together, so you
I'm
can't
also
say
not
that.
American.
Yeah, she's Australian.
And Astrid's also not American.
I was just talking about TJ.
Hey,
Quarter of us are American.
that's right. The best quarter.
Sure.
You keep telling yourself that.
You can tell all the other Irish folk that too.
I mean, I would. You gotta remember, me and Jackie Murphy are best friends.
Really? Because he said his best friend was Cade.
Cade? Yeah.
I'm kidding, it was Declan.
I mean, none of them have ever taken a bullet for Jackie Murphy.
Exactly.
I'm just teasing you.
Oh.
Why'd you take one from him? He probably needed it.
No, I took it
What
for
are you
him.
doing?
Stretching my knees out.
Squats.
I've been
He's
in.
gotta get quicker.
I've been in like 5 fist fights in 2 days. Because somebody
Yes.
volunteered me for some fights.
Oh, but I didn't realize it was that kind of fight.
Oh, Mick, I think TJ wants to get his face punched in by the best fighters in the crossing.
Well, you wanted to fight all the rest that was around you just before.
Hey, that fight I had with Taryn yesterday, that was a good fight. It's probably one of my best fights.
Hey, a carriage.
Well, I went and got a carriage.
I mean, are we even going anywhere?
Yeah, but
Like,
there's a carriage.
Behind you, man.
Yeah, I went and got that one.
It just appeared. Am I
Out of
crazy?
thin air.
No, I rode up on that carriage.
Uh-uh.
Talking
Am I
about
crazy?
that
That
one
was
back
not there
there?
before.
Yeah.
That one back there, right there with the 2 horses. I went and chased that down and rode it up here.
Shouldn't
I think
people
you're
across
playing
the
tricks.
carriages?
I'm concerned about Declan now. If he's out looking for a carriage, this is going to be very awkward when he gets back.
Yeah, it is going to be a bit awkward, isn't it?
Yep.
Not awkward, I'm Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
You know, I'd watch out. I think that carriage is on the hunt.
The hunt?
What?
What do you mean?
It's stalking its prey. That's why it just appeared like that. It's stalking. Waiting to run over the next one of us.
You Saint Denis people. You Saint Denis people.
I'm not a fucking Saint Denis people.
Yeah, you are.
How am I a fucking Saint Denis people?
Because you come from Saint Denis.
I don't come from Saint Denis. I come from fucking Ireland.
Yeah, but you stay in Saint Denis, right?
Sometimes. I also stay in Blackwater. I stay in Armadillo. I stay in
Ugh.
Valentine. I stay in fucking Rhodes. I fucking wander.
You said Armadillo.
I'm a friend of all people.
Who stays at that far? Where do you live, Astrид?
I live in New Hanover in the countryside.
It's nice.
Oh, sounds nice.
I mean, I do have an apartment in Santo Nido.
Yep, Saint Denis people.
That's where the boat fucking dropped me off.
I mean, you can move.
But I haven't gotten around to it. I've only been here a month.
My first place I stayed, Limpany Jail.
You were born in Limpany Jail.
No, I was born in Kentucky, but when I came to the crossing, I stayed in the old Limpany Jail.
Where the fuck is Limpany? Is that a burned down town?
No, it's nowhere. It's an old burned down town.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I thought you said downtown.
No, I said burned downtown.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm pretty sure you said downtown.
I thought
No,
he
he-
said downtown too.
I did say
No,
downtown.
no.
But I said downtown, but also said burned downtown.
Downtown, yeah,
I
that's
didn't
that
hear
is.
the burn. I
He
didn't
did
hear
say
the
No,
burned.
it's just downtown.
Astrid, whose side are you on? Okay.
She's on the side of facts.
Yep.
No, this is
No, ignore
Crims
the fact.
versus Civs.
How do you know I'm a fucking civ?
Because you're a Civ, I know. I pretty much know every criminal in the crossing by now.
Well, maybe I'm just a really good fucking criminal.
Nope.
Or a really bad one.
If you were a real good criminal, you would be known.
Maybe I am known just by.
I mean, I'm not well known as a criminal.
Astrid, our first conversation, I was like, yeah, she's a criminal.
Yeah, but that's
I was
that's
thinking a
because
good criminal wouldn't be known by anyone.
that's because I was in tumbleweed in like sketchy circumstances.
So she was in Tumbleweed, and she's a civilian. I mean, she was with me, but remember I tried to convince you that she
That's where
kidnapped
we
me.
met. We met you in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I know.
Because you were there?
Did you ever talk to that fella again? Was that the first time y'all met?
That was the first time I met him, and that's the only time I've ever seen him in my entire life.
Man, what was his name?
Fuck knows.
Bob.
His name was
No,
Fucknose.
no. He looked more like a Jerry.
I don't think there's anyone in the crossing named Jerry.
Well, that fella's name is probably Jerry.
He's the only one.
I'm not
Yeah.
only Astrид anymore.
What?
Oh, really?
Apparently, there's another Astrid somewhere.
Apparently there's another.
Now, whenever the law talk about me,
Did you guys know there's another Seamus?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
So
like
now-
4 Bonnies.
So
I
now,
mean,
when the,
Shay's name is Seamus, right?
Yeah, I was joking.
DJ, let Astrid speak.
when the what? For fuck's sake,
Did that one on purpose.
gonna beat you with this crunch.
Do it.
I'm gonna wait for him to tire himself out. Also, where is Declan?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm concerned.
We should probably tag him,
Oh,
shouldn't we?
I did kill Declan. That might be why he's not. No, I'm kidding.
You kill
Yeah,
someone?
you know, I'm just gonna say this in the most polite way. Like, if you actually did, I would shoot you right here, and she would stab you.
Well, I don't think you need to do both.
No, there's probably a necessary reason. And as having a medic here, I would. She's injured. She couldn't help you.
Exactly.
Well, Bonnie's a medic as well.
Not skilled enough to take care of those wounds.
Well, she patched up me both wounds.
Yeah, but you're
I
talking about.
know basic stuff. That's all so far. And I'm not in training with like the state or anything. I just know from Astrид, who is the best. But I don't know a lot.
Ooh, Astrид. I was gonna say there's another Violet now in the crossing as well.
I know.
I am friends with her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be.
Why?
Because you can't have that name.
Well, if we start just deciding there can only be one of each, we're just gonna have a situation where everyone's sword fighting.
No. It's not that there can only be one of each. There can only be certain people with that name. And not when certain people like that person. Like that Spink fella.
Like who?
Yeah, you know him. You're friends with him. I just know it.
It was Spink. I don't know anyone
Yeah.
named Spink.
Russo?
You know Russo.
I don't know Russo.
He's
Okay,
a
never mind.
theater person.
No, I don't know him. You don't like the theater people.
No, I love Rose. Rose is a jewel among
And
I was
theaters.
gonna say Jackie might cross to hear that.
I do security for the theater. I bet that's Declan with a wagon. It is. He's gonna be
does.
so mad.
Yeah,
He's got more horses though.
The only caveat I have when it comes to names
Is what?
is that Astrид isn't actually my name.
Wait, what?
Listen, all I'm gonna say is don't question it, but we're taking what I found.
Yeah, you've got more
Yeah.
horses. Like as soon as you rode off, that wagon came by.
Oh,
You guys
well,
going on another fairy princess journey?
I found a
this-
fun one.
No, this is the death wagon day.
All right,
Okay,
then
go
settled
around.
then. I'm staying in Rhodes.
We're going around shooting random people.
Where did Kid go?
Well, it's a good thing I'm not.
He went to
random.
bed.
He died.
Oh shit! All right.
We murdered him
Oh,
in
fuck
his
my
sleep.
horse. No.
Hey, get that horse out of here.
I'm telling Jackie.
Go for it. Try me.
Oh my gosh.
Try me. Try me. Tell Jackie. Try me. Do it.
I didn't see it. I didn't
Dearest
see what happened.
Jackie, I have news to tell you.
We'll see who he likes more.
I'm just fucking teasing you.
I know.
You're
We'll see who he
also
likes
tense.
more. I'm not tense. I'm just fucking with you.
Well,
This is it.
I do get points for being a countryman.
There you go. But yeah, sure. I guess it's an added bonus. Did Bonnie just disappear into a bush?
I don't
Listen,
know.
apparently
She's
all it
hiding around
takes
that
is
way.
taking a bullet for him, so I'll just shoot myself and say, "Hey, I took a bullet for you."
No, he was actually okay. It was more than that. I killed 11 men in Van Horn for him, and then I took the bullet. At
Were the men
Calgary Hall.
locals?
The ones in Van Horn, yeah, but you don't know how brutal those can be. It's not just like it's a whole town.
Hi,
Yeah,
I was sitting there delivering fish, and they got in a firefight.
Yep, it
I
happens.
just kept selling my fish.
Yeah.
If you look at someone weird, the entire saloon will come out and start shooting at you.
And then the ones at Calgary Hall, they carry repeating shotguns. They're pricks.
Well, why were you getting in a fight with them?
Because we were having a meeting and they wanted to get rid of them, so me and Jackie beat the brains out of 2 of them, and then somebody ran up with a repeating shotgun and I beat them up, but then they shot another one came out and shot me, and they were shooting me through a wagon too. It was weird.
Well, bullets do pass through wood quite easily.
Yeah, you don't understand. This shouldn't have been able to happen where they were at, but it did. I just happened to be standing right in front of Jackie.
Oh, so it's not like you dove in front of it.
I was purposely putting myself between him and them, so it's usually what happens when you hire a bodyguard, you know.
Has he written a song about you yet?
No. He has told me he loves me, so.
What?
Does Bonnie know?
Oh, trust me, Bonnie knows. She always says she's only competing against one man, and that's Jackie.
So where are you and Jackie gonna have the honeymoon?
Honestly, probably just in the swamp somewhere.
Oh, Jesus. That is quite a picture.
Either that or we can just go to Cisco.
You know, I can't say I've been.
It's a lovely place. It's a
lovely
great
place.
resort.
Yeah. It's nice and warm when they set you on fire.
Yeah, I hear it's all the torture you can get.
Pretty much. As
They must
the
be
guards
some sick fucking people who want to be guards there.
as the guards once told me, they're not interested in rehabilitation. They're only there for punishment.
It seems like they
I
should
got
be
under
fired.
it. I got under his skin real good.
Did you?
Real fucking good. Yeah.
Who did
I pissed one off so much. I don't know, a guy with a fucking mustache, but I pissed him off so much, even Booker told him to leave. Probably after he tied me up and shot me 3 times.
It sounds like all those people need to put down like rabid dogs.
Oh yeah, I did promise him, because I called him guard goldfish, because he would take like 5 minutes to come up with like a comeback at all, right? So he turned into guard goldfish, and I promised him I'd next time I was in there I'd cut off his nose and ears, because fish don't have that.
Wait, fish have ears.
Yeah, but they're not on the outside. I'm gonna leave his
That's
holes
fair.
there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna fill.
I'm gonna
It
fill him up.
sounds bad when you say it like that. I'm gonna leave these holes there.
Well, you have to have someone to play with.
God, nobody's dick's that small, I think. At least I hope so.
Oh, it's all about the force. Jesus, I take that back.
I don't know about that one.
What's that? What's that, Mom?
Yeah, we all need to go see our moms and apologize.
Yeah, you gentlemen do.
What you looking at, punk?
Well, now I'm looking at you, but I was looking at the sky over that way. It's kind of fucking pretty.
Oh, I'm not pretty? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't know. Some days you are, some days you're pretty.
No, you didn't hurt my feelings.
Go to him.
No. He's pouting now.
No,
Oh,
no.
poor TJ.
No, no, you didn't hurt my feelings.
Oh.
I think you have
I'm
another
really
man to
feeling
compete
these.
with, Bonnie.
People off for, huh?
I want to beat up
So
so
it's
many
gonna be-
people with these crutches right now.
What are you talking about? Cade's asleep.
What are you flipping people off for?
What's all these fucking wagons doing?
Well, we were gonna have the wagon races.
Well, it's Jacqueline's Wagon Emporium. Come get your wagons today.
No. This Beaumont's buggies. We all know what
Beaumont's buggies.
Jesus.
$50
Shut
or
up.
2 for $75.
Shut it. Shut it.
Beaumont's
Shut-
Buggies.
Hey. Shut it.
Beaumont's Buggies.
Pumon's Bugies.
Beaumont's Buggies.
Pumon's
Stop it.
Bugies.
Well, he can get
I'm only
plenty of
gonna-
those from his nose.
I'm only telling you one more time.
Beaumont's Buggies?
Okay, I'm close. Well, Bonnie, you've got your work cut out for you again.
Great.
I'm pretty sure you guys have gone through the value of more medical bags than I have in my bank account.
As per usual.
Should I do it?
Do it.
Nah, I don't. Okay, maybe.
I want to see who
So
it
do it.
catches. Do it.
Okay, this is just. Oh my.
Oh! Help you! Gosh, dang it!
Okay, now you've got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, no, you definitely.
I'm not being a part of
That's
this.
what I want.
Oh, free knife. Oh, another free knife.
In your leg.
You just throwing at me?
throw a knife at me again. Come on.
Did you throw a knife at me?
Free knife.
Staying behind you.
Oh, more free knives.
Where's he at?
You've at least got plaster to protect you.
All right. Who wants
Yep.
me to throw this?
I'm out of bandages.
I didn't throw a knife at you.
Who's got bandages?
Did you throw a knife at me?
Oh no, I threw it over everyone's heads.
That was really close.
Well, that's just the point.
How many do you need?
Just 2.
Well, you don't have to give me money for it. Just take it.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, sir.
Thanks. For throwing a knife at me for trying to help you.
I wasn't aiming at you.
It still got me. It still hurt. They're going to get more bandages and stuff, I think.
You shouldn't have given him any bandages.
Who, him?
Yeah.
Look, he's a guest here at the camp. I follow the Pavi's rules.
Isn't that the one that went to the funeral?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, so he's acting like they like him, but they really don't like him.
Yeah, I know.
I know,
Who don't,
but
who don't like what?
he's Irish. He come up here one day because he heard there were Irish people up here, and they talked and chit-chatted. Well, he did something, and I don't know. I know they just... He's not their favorite person, let's just put it that way.
Fair enough.
So are we going on this wagon round or not?
Yeah.
I feel like I need to go grab that double-barrel shotgun so I can ride shotgun.
Oh, that was terrible.
Terrible. That's why they call it shotgun. That's exactly why they call it shotgun. Is because the person who sits up front with the driver carries a shotgun.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh. It's just like they didn't know that the front part where they sit is called the buckboard.
What?
Because it's got springs on the seat. It acts like, you know, it bounces to keep, it kind of like absorbs the shock of the bumps. The buckboard.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh. Basically teaching a child.
Because I kind of am.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, I'm only 19.
That's not a kid, Bunny.
Wow. Right, Astrид?
Yeah.
You sure? You okay? You need something?
She's getting there. Give her a moment.
Yeah, I'm on my crutches.
Just trying to help.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Jeez, his really did have more horses, huh?
Yep.
A lot.
Where were you even planning on going, anyway?
No idea.
Where are we even going anyway?
No clue.
Fair enough.
That's how these rides typically go.
Is it?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We just kind of wind up places and we just stay there for a little bit.
Fair enough. Well, if there's
We
nowhere
could-
specific you need to be, I'll probably stay here in Rhodes. I'm only going to be around for another half an hour, 45 minutes at most.
You sure?
Yeah, well, unless you want a really short trip. I mean, Saint Denis, what?
It's a lot of fun, TJ, you'll notice.
Like 5 minutes from here at least, so.
Are you alright? I didn't mean to throw one at you. I was aiming at the other fella.
What?
What?
He just
to
said
which
he came
part?
over the storm, I think.
I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Are you alright? I didn't mean to throw the knife at you. I was aiming at the other fella.
That's fine. Yeah, I understand. I pulled it out of my leg.
Did you need stitches?
No, I'm good.
Where do you need to go, Astrид?
About half an hour.
You know, where do you want to go?
Hmm?
Where do you
I
wanna
need to
sleep?
I need to stay in Rhodes. I'm still under the care of the doctors here. I'm staying in the medical office for the week.
Damn it, Astrid.
Well,
How dare you.
let's ride towards Saint Denis, make a loop there, come back, and then we can journey elsewhere afterwards.
Alright, fine.
Who's riding shotgun?
No mind.
There you go.
I can.
I can offer you a double barrel if you would like it.
No, I'm okay.
I'm just gonna use your bow.
Nah, I don't really
Violet,
need it.
why aren't you on this wagon? Violet, why aren't you on the wagon?
Because I want to be on my horse.
Oh my gosh. Is this the one you can stand up on the back?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Pretty sure you can.
I do like the fact this is a cross-country one, ain't it?
Yeah.
How far did you go to get this thing?
I found it around Valentine.
Valentine?
Wow, you went all the way over there?
Yeah, and I've had fun. I ran into some of the neighbors again, too. That's why it took so long.
We got worried. Like, literally, right after you left, a wagon rode by and I chased it down.
Yeah, it tends to be how that works. But I'm glad I found this one, though. I don't know if any of you have gotten to ride this one yet.
I've not had the pleasure.
Just wait until you
First
punch
time.
it. It's fun.
Oh, I got a telegram.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe
I'm
that's
checking to see if they-
Sam.
Maybe it is Sam, actually.
Well, do you want to check it in Saint Denis or?
Yeah, let's check it in Saint Denis.
Wherever's fine. I'm not in a hurry. I thought the last one was Sam.
Punch it. Do it. See how quick this thing goes. Also, it's a cross-country carriage, so they actually are okay at taking like hills and stuff.
Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, please be careful.
Do you really want to hurt me?
You might, yes. I've not quite worked out your intentions yet.
Make me cry.
Why are you crying?
I think we're leaving Violet in the dust, actually.
Yeah, let's do it.
Definitely
At least she's not.
Well, she should have hopped on the car.
At least she's not in the front. I'm light, so I can't run her over.
This is true.
Not like she ever did that to anybody. And it's not like they're bitter about it.
Oh, you would never, you know?
Never.
Never, ever.
Ever, ever.
Whee! This is so fast.
Yeah, it is, right? I don't even see Violet anymore. Oh, there she is. She's now
that
hitting the bridge.
speck- She's that speck of dust way back yonder.
I'm just looking out the window and everything's like zooming fast.
I love this thing.
Oh, we're gonna kill whoever gets in front of us. You know that, right?
Let's not kill anyone, shall we?
Oh,
Not anyone that we're not planning on killing.
Guys!
TJ, oh my god. That was almost real bad.
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, you can drift these.
You know, was it a detail or a person back there?
What? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Something just...
It's fine, let's go check telegrams.
None of us here are medically trained. It doesn't matter if it's a person.
Yeah, it totally doesn't
I didn't
matter.
see a person.
First stop, St. Denis Telegram Station.
Alright, let's...
This is for me?
I still
Let's
don't
see
see
if I got
Violet, though.
anything.
Oh, I was gonna help you out.
Oh. I have no telegrams.
It's from my honey lady.
Your what?
Your honey lady?
Yeah, there's a lady near Emerald. She's got notice for honey, and I messaged her, and she
Well,
got
I
back to
saw
me.
that.
Yeah, well, I wanted to buy some. And she got back to me, and she's around, so I'll message her later.
Alright. Ah.
This carriage is breezy.
I mean, you can roll the stuff on the windows down.
Alright.
Oh, it's a nice day for it.
This is true.
Everybody ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
We'll make our turn around St. Denis, headed back to Rhodes.
Oh my
Please
God,
enjoy
TJ.
your ride.
Oh my god.
Hey, I take this seriously. I could be really good at this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my announcing skills. Which I
This is
haven't
true.
done.
You haven't done that in a while, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your announcing?
Nobody likes it.
What's your announcing skills?
Like announcing a fight and shit.
Yeah.
It's pretty good at it.
Surprised they didn't hire me to do that for the shillelagh fights.
Yeah, you should
the
have
one
offered that.
Mick was gonna do it, and then Mick wasn't there, and Jackie was like real sad about it. So you should have been there.
Let's be honest. Most people can't understand Mick.
Oh no, exactly. I know. Which would make it more fun though.
It would. And he'd probably get half the names wrong too.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would take a look to your right, you'll see the medical office. And then if you take another look to your left, you'll see Taipan Gun Shop.
You know, recurringly featuring Copperhead.
Yeah. Head of Taipan recently. If you take a look to the left here is the Bank of St. Denis. Rarely robbed. Hopefully soon. To the right.
I was gonna make that comment.
To the right, the Bastille. In front of us, this guy's gonna die.
Fucking. Well, let's go the other way. Okay.
Can we get ice cream?
There's an ice cream shop here sometimes, actually.
There is?
Yeah. Can't remember who runs
Yes,
it
just
or
to the
used
left there, to the left there.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would take a look to your right, you'll see Beaumont staves and heading. No relation to this handsome gentleman driving your carriage right now.
No, and this handsome gentleman to my left is called Beaumont.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's right.
Dear passengers, we are approaching where the stables are. And if you take a look inside these stables, the cobblestones are better than half the streets in this town.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder why that is.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure? You just want to go run down some lawmen in this thing?
Well, they can't arrest. They can't arrest me. They won't get the handcuffs around my casts.
This is true. Also, they can't arrest what they can't catch, right?
Yeah, we would probably.
Perfect.
Oh, let's grab one of these for our next bank job.
No, no, because we did that my last bank job, and the law shot the lantern, setting the wagon on fire, and me with it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
The lanterns are an issue.
Let's do it anyway. We'll get rid of the lanterns beforehand.
Yeah, just be careful because if you shoot the lanterns in the wrong way, then you'll set the whole carriage on fire, and it's useless anyway.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll take a look to our left and the right, it's the cleanest water in the crossing.
Is that why it's got rainbow on it? You're not very good at driving this carriage.
I'm not very good at driving this carriage.
Well, you just like bumped it up against the railing there for ages.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
In my eyes, I'm like in the middle of the road.
In my eyes, you were definitely on the right-hand side bumping up
You might want
against
to go
it.
and get your eyes checked. We talked about this. I've been trying to get your eyes checked at the Saint Denis optometrist for ages.
I think you need to get
optometrist.
The what?
Optometrist.
What is that?
It's the eye doctor.
Yeah. Is that how you say that word?
That is
Yeah,
how you say that word.
it's an optometrist.
Wait, hang on. What do you think it sounds like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess it's
Come-
that, I'm
come
so
on.
used to calling him an optometrist.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
wow. Yeah, we can definitely not doing that.
It's because of where I'm from, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably. For all I know, I'm saying it wrong. I don't know. I'm an
No, you're saying it
uneducated
right
swine.
for once.
For once. You see what I had to do with?
We did say it right for once, I guess, in that case. For once. It is for
I
once.
mean-
Usually the way me and Bonnie pronounce things is the correct way.
That's not true.
Like, aluminium,
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
There we go. 3-1, TJ. Fuck you.
I will speak. I will speak in
American.
freedom.
So how does it feel, Astrид? You've been out of roads.
Yay.
Remember, brought to you by your local American driver.
Remember, Beaumont baggies.
It's Beaumont, okay?
Beaumont baggies.
I will start stabbing people, I swear.
Oh, hey, Declan. Can you remember what my name is? Were you not the one who was trying to learn it?
My name? Your name?
No, my name.
Your first or your last name?
My first name.
Astrið.
There you go.
I remember.
Yeah, ashtray?
Wow.
No,
What?
it's not SH.
Oh. So it's like Astrid, but like astray?
It's Astrид, but you don't pronounce the D at the end.
Say it again for me one time.
Astrið.
Yeah.
Astrid?
It's a stray.
Yeah, Astrið or well, depending on your dialect of my language, you could either do Astrið or Astrið.
Don't worry, somebody said I had a typical American accent, and I definitely do not.
Pretty sure you do.
I don't. I have a very specific accent for my specific area.
I usually
Go ahead.
prefer native English speakers to call me Astrид because, as you correctly pointed out, a lot of the times people accidentally end up trying to say ashtray instead of anything else.
No, I just sounded like that's what he said. Like I knew that wasn't it, but it just the way he said it, that's what it sounds like that.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't, is the thing. So that's why, since I've been in America, I've always just let people call me Astrид.
Mm-hmm. And then
I've been around too many.
Aleksdóttir, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been around too many Germans and Europeans in my life to not pick up on subtle things. I don't get them all, but some things I do.
What? To like realize where people are from.
Well, just like.
Why are you hanging around Germans?
Like you don't know.
I thought we were together.
In the doghouse again, DJ.
I can't do nothing right, I swear. When y'all get off, I'm just gonna go drive this wagon off a cliff.
Hey.
All right, I'll
Worked
take the
hard
other one.
finding this
I'll
thing.
go get the other one.
Well, that's a bit rude.
However, can I go off the cliff on the other one with you?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
We'll lay that at the bottom as a pile of just blood and guts together.
Deal.
They won't know who is who.
Well, just
Boys.
we've become one.
Yes.
You've become
We're so
one in
similar.
paste.
What was that?
That horse looked
Ew.
familiar.
No, what did Astrид say?
Oh, she said we would become one in paste.
Yes.
They'd just scrape us up
Scott's
and put us.
American paste.
Yeah. They'd scrape us up and put us in a tube.
Pretty much.
Somebody took our other wagon.
Yep. Or maybe just, I don't know, a local might have just come and picked it up. They do that sometimes.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, Astrид, do you have to be at the medical office or here, or, wait, when are you going to bed?
I can go bed now, or I can 10 minutes.
Do you need any food or water?
No, I'm good.
You want to joyride this, DJ?
Okay.
Yeah. Are we waiting? Where'd Violet go?
She's off by herself somewhere in the back of town again.
She alright?
Nope.
They do this sometimes.
Oh dear.
It's alright though.
Man, I would like to get this thing like in the open and let these horses just feel their oats.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Meet you by the fire in a sec, Astrid.
Mm-hmm. You know, you guys don't have to stay with me, right? You can just go and adventure
Oh, we know.
and do things.
I know.
I hate this crotch. I hate it with a passion.
How long do you have to be on it for?
Like a week.
Oh, yuck. Sam's on a crutch as well.
Who's Sam?
She broke her hip. Do you remember? Oh, you might not. Sam Faraday. He died. He had a sister, Sam, who works on the trains.
Oh, yeah. I don't know her, but I heard something had happened to her.
Yeah. Oh, she got taken and held hostage, and they did some pretty terrible things to her. And she's got a broken hip, a broken arm, a cracked skull, and I think a few other things. So she's also on a crutch.
sounds horrible.
Well, I mean, yours ones will hurt too. Yours was no good.
Yeah. It's not comfy, that's for sure. You doing okay though, Bunny?
Yeah, I'm good. I ended up moving up to that little cottage with TJ.
Oh yeah. You settling in
But we moved-
okay?
Yeah. And there's a chicken there sometimes, so I like to feed the chicken. And now and then when you rock up, sometimes there's a goat at the front.
A goat, huh?
Yeah, I call him Augustus. Doesn't quite feel like home yet, though.
It will in time. The good news is you stay not too far from me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know where you live, but it's kind of around that area.
I'm just the other side of Emerald Ranch.
We're practically neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
If you do need anything, though, Astrid, just reach out. I'd be more than happy to get it for you.
Thanks, I'm just, it's gonna be a long road recovering.
Yeah, well, that's what friends are for, to help you.
Yeah, well, the company's been nice. I've not really had many visitors while I've been tucked up in the doctor's office.
Well, I didn't know you was there.
Thought Cade would have said.
Well, when he read that the telegram, he said he didn't believe that it had actually happened, so that's why I telegrammed you to find out. And then I didn't hear anything. I got worried that it was true, but yeah.
Yeah. It hurt.
I'll say, it looks very painful.
Yeah.
Is that the same day that that TJ may have misfired? Right?
Yes, this is the same day that TJ shot me.
Oh, that's such a bad day.
And yeah, all your sutures got ripped open in the fall, so I was bleeding from somewhere else as well.
Oh dear. When Kate initially said that you were unwell, I was wondering maybe I'd done something wrong. So I'm glad it didn't happen.
Yeah, no. I would have told you if there was anything going wrong.
Well, I would certainly hope so. I got to learn.
You do.
Did they go back into town?
No, they went to go take the wagon out to the plains. So presumably they're letting the horses off and then they'll have to walk back.
Ah, gotcha.
Hopefully. They're not too long, because I'm actually probably going to turn in soon. I'm maybe a bit tired, more tired than I thought I was.
You can just go to bed and I can let them know if you need to. You gotta rest up.
Yeah, I do. What you been spending your days with the last couple of days?
Well, kind of helping Sam, cause she had a broken leg, and then she got her cast off, and then the very next day she got kidnapped. So I've been looking after her for quite a while.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, and then obviously I broke my rib, so Gigi was looking after me while I was looking after Sam. But I've been catching up with I don't know if you know August or Cap. He hangs around here sometimes, but he's generally on a little bit later.
Yeah, I think I know him.
Yeah, he's been taking me up to the mines a bit, and I've been watching him dig up the coal and stuff. So that was a bit of fun. But otherwise, I've not been doing much. Oh, we went for a princess day yesterday. I woke up and Sam was like, "You gotta put on a pretty dress," and so I did. And then DJ had a carriage and he took us around town. And even Violet and Kate got dressed up. It was real cool. And then Declan came and met us later. But yeah, we was dressed up and went to the Bastille and one of the gardens in Saint Denis. That was real fun.
Sounds nice. Sounds like a nice day.
Yeah, it was nice to just kind of relax with everyone rather than, pew pew pew. There's a lot of pretty stars up there.
That there are.
I don't look up into the sky that often.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. I just know these boys are gonna take forever.
Yeah.
You need to go to bed.
I might start a slow hobble up that way.
I'll walk with you.
Here, I need to refill my water and then I can probably start heading up. Oh, I hear something.
Well, they can just catch up.
Oh, I can't wait to be better from this. I'm just so stressed with being pent up. Oh, here they come.
I bet. You want to take the wagon?
I can
only
walk.
killed one man, one horse, so we're doing good.
I thought you were letting the horses off the reins.
I did. In fact, one collapsed.
Oh, well,
And he got back up.
They all look still there.
Oh yeah, they are.
I didn't know once you took them off the reins, you could put them back on.
I didn't either, but it happened.
Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go and refill my water and then,
Let us take you there.
Yes. We are super busy, as you can tell. We just got so much to do. I don't even know if we could fit you in our schedule, but we're gonna try.
To the water trough.
And then I get to get more painkillers and go to sleep.
I probably need to get some water as well. Let's be honest.
I don't want pain. It's whatever.
A pain relief.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to make this tight turn.
Oh boy.
I'm so good.
What about here, though? Oh, okay.
Ow.
Yeah, this is wonderful terrain.
Ow.
Like I said, best stagecoach driver in the crossing.
Okay.
You've arrived at the water trough. Yeah, leave me with this wonderful.
Yep. Hey, you chose it.
He did actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make her walk.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point it's far enough away, I may as well just walk to the medical office.
Yeah, it's not like she's injured or anything.
Yeah.
Up.
Let's be honest,
Thanks,
in this coat and stuff, I look like a shotgunner.
You can do a little bit.
Bonnie didn't know that that's why they called this seat the shotgun seat.
Yes, riding shotgun is. It's a really tight turn for 4 horses, but here we go. Oh, it's not that bad, actually.
Awesome. I actually have a telegram now. If it's not from Violet, it could be from Kat or Sam.
Yeah, it might be Sam.
Alright,
Let's get
thank
Ashton
you.
situated. No worries.
Thanks, folks. Thank you for spending time as well. Try my hardest.
Feel better soon, Astrид.
I'll try my hardest.
Let's I don't think anybody should be around. We could head out.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Astrид.
Oh, I got a telegram as well.
Alright. Yeah, we're done. Thank y'all for watching, folks. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Well, let me ride you back to Blackwater.
Things you can say in 1900, but not 2022.
Don't lie, you'd like that.
I don't know if I quite enjoy.
Oh.
Say the word exterminate.
Exterminate.